I was muted. Oh, that's funny. I hit it right at the same time Chrome opened, so I just put a 0 into my search bar. Oh, there it is. What is she doing? Drawing? Fog. What's Kiki playing? Alice Returns? Poggers. Can you hear that? You can't. Cool. Oh, this is the new one. The new pirate song. No, not the pirate song. The pirate game. The guy, not the fable, the sea shanty that was really popular a couple years ago. Am I plugged into the wrong one again? I think I am. We'll have to see. I gotta wait for the stream to work again. I honestly don't know. Is this better? Is this the right... Wait, hold on. I think this is the right one. I always forget. I have them switched around. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one I don't think it is. It's the one that's closer to me. Which is kind of weird. Is it cutting me off again? Okay, I think I just really have to make sure to be loud. And then we'll be able to do it. I wish there was a way that I could run the ad now and just have it automatically go. Instead of having to wait for them to show up. That'd be nice and convenient if there's a way for me to do that. Ooh, I have resin. Do. Do I have Bloomon? I definitely have Bloomon. Yeah, I definitely have Bloomon. Ooh, I don't like that. Encoder overloaded. That's not good. That's not very good at all. I'm testing out some stuff too for today's stream. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's all good. I'll make sure to keep an eye on OBS though. Let me move over to the screen. This is the main screen. I don't know if my camera is centered. I guess I can check. Wait, hold on. I think. I don't think it's centered. I don't think my camera is centered. Wait. No, it's definitely not. It was censored earlier, and then it got uncensored, which made me sad. Now is it better? No, it's still not better. Everything is overloading. Oh, I see it on the stream. I'm lagging. Okay. Well, I've changed some stuff. I'm testing out some different stuff. Testing out one thing for post-editing. Ooh. It really doesn't like that. It really doesn't like that. I don't know what OBS doesn't like, but whatever it is, it really doesn't like. Don't know what it is that they don't like, but it really doesn't like it. I can't change this stuff. On stream, I don't believe. Oh no, I can't. Change this then. The encoder. I can't actually change my encoder. I can turn down the video setting. I wonder, does that work? I'm cool. My
on,
thing
enough
didn't mute.
procrastinating.
Wait, is that
Go.
disabled? Wait, hold on. Oh, cool. It's disabled while I have this open. Well, hopefully the stream is less laggy. OBS is still telling me that things are not good, which is not good. But it's kind of hard for me to judge unless I start doing things. I might have to restart the stream. That would be unfortunate. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty laggy. That's pretty bad. I don't know what's up with that. Interesting. I think it's because... Well, actually, that's kind of weird. I don't know why that would be the case, actually. Oh, it went away. Can I get it to come back by attacking with catching? Does it just have to sort itself out a little bit? The easiest way for me to test it is just to do this, because I can really tell on stream. So I should just always be pressing left mouse. Just while I'm talking, I should just be pressing left mouse the entire time, so when I'm looking at the stream, there's always something for me to look at. Okay, cool. So she's going again. We appear to be Gucci. Now, can I break things? Can I break things again? Is this just going to be one of those streams where I can't alt-tab it all? Oh yeah, I didn't like that. We're still good? I'm going to have to wait for the stream to catch up. I could skip forward now just by pausing. Oh, I'm going to walk off to the side. That's going to be funny. Yeah, it worked for a little bit, and then it decided it didn't want to do it anymore. We better? We better? I'm going to pause and unpause so the stream catches up to live. Yes, it appears that we're good now. Well, if that's the case, that's unfortunate. But we'll see how this works. I'm gonna just real quick move this over here. Ooh, why is that not resizing? Minimize Discord. We don't need that open. Oh, I have 2 of these open. That's probably not good. Now does it like it? I had extra stuff running. I'm gonna keep looking at OBS. No, it does not like that. It does not like the filters. OBS does not like the filters today. That's sad. I do have... That must all be, like, on the graphics card, then. Everything looks normal here. I'm still... Windows is being Windows. I got an update. Let me just, yeah. Do that. I think it's actually performing worse now. And also, I think... oh, no, it's going down. Cool. But still, there's some Windows process that's using more of my CPU than Genshin and OBS combined, which is concerning. I changed some things yesterday. You might notice that the stream looks a little bit different. I went for 936. I might actually... Is it 936? I might drop it down. It is 936. In the future, I might just do it at 864. OBS actually has that as a default size that you can put in. Currently, I am recording at 1440. Normally, I record at 1080, but I am recording at 1440 just because I've noticed that YouTube, and this might be something that really doesn't even matter at all, but YouTube is, like, really destroying all the VODs with compression. Like, they look awful. They look just absolutely horrendous. And I don't know what it is. I was just looking at other videos too, and I know YouTube has like a whole thing with how they do encoding and how they do bitrate. Different channels get different bitrate, and different videos get different encoders when they render them. But I was just watching some other videos for some comparison, looking at the codecs they were using and everything like that. So I thought I might as well try to do this. So I'm recording at 1440. The base canvas is being scaled up to 1440 right now. Also, I changed these to Mora because I realized I didn't have any Mora because I cut off all of my Mora expeditions. I said Mora quite a lot right there. So we're back to all Mora and all rocks. Excuse me, I decided I have enough Matsutake, so I don't really need any more. For now, at least. But I do need to go around and grab my Fanta and stuff. I can't buy anything from you yet, right? Yeah. I've gotten a couple levels on my Fontaine statue. You can see I have 10 pulls here. 10 pulls. 10 pulls. Also, we are at, I think, 70. We're at 62 pity right now. So, it took a lot of everything I had not to just do a 10 pull yesterday for fun. Yes. 62, yes. I'm hoping that I did my comms already. I'm hoping that we will be able to get 8 more pulls or 7 more pulls from the event. But Lantern Rite is going on, or as I believe it so should aptly be named, the Gaming Story Quest. Paimon told me about it when I logged in the other day. And I was like, okay, cool, Paimon. I love that you just start talking whenever I log in. We might also switch the team. I've been using this team. I actually found out that I can clear the Fontaine artifact domain, the old one, the one with the golden troop in it. I can clear it with this team about as fast as I can with the Eula team, which I thought was very interesting. But then I realized it really wasn't that surprising because it's basically Eula doing her like 15k, 20k autos along with Farina's summons doing damage, as opposed to like Kaching just like absolutely obliterating everything. So the other team, the Eula team, is kind of a couple big hits with the burst at the end that nukes the second wave right when they spawn in. Whereas the Kaching team, I think, has less setup. I think it's faster because I'm only using 2 burst skills, Kazuha and Kaching. I have to refresh. Well, I guess I use Fischl's right at the start. I have to refresh Fischl and Yao Yao, but I'm not going to like Eula's animation and then like Farina's animation and Mika's animation. I'm not doing any of that. So to me, it seems like pretty much the same time. I was getting somewhere between like 35-ish seconds, somewhere between like 28 and like 40 seconds. But do we want to change teams? I'm kind of bummed I can't use my filters. Oh, well, OBS isn't even liking this. Well, I might have to just restart the stream then. What I'll do if I have to restart the stream is let me just walk around a different part of Liyue first. See if it's just the fact that like once we start doing things, it's just going to be too much. What I'll do then is I'll just drop everything down. I'll try to keep the stream quality up from 720. I'm going to try and put it at 864 because that's a default thing that OBS has. It's going to be a little smaller or a little lower res than what we have currently, but hopefully it should work out better. And I am also going to change the rescale output. So, well, yeah. Okay, yeah. OBS is just kind of giving me stuff, so I will be right back. What I'll probably do is I'll just splice these recordings together. Okay, I hope this doesn't restart the manager, but I am back. I just went in, I changed the stuff to be what it is right now, and that's still the VOD page. Let me get this refreshed. I want to get the live stream. Live stream, where are you? Live stream. Probably has to load a little bit. There we go. That. So what I'm going to do first is we're going to do this, make things look nice. And all I did was I dropped it back down to 1080, so we're going to record in 1080. It's really more for editing. Because honestly, even though I want the VODs to look nice on YouTube, who really cares? Some of them do look pretty bad. Ugh, bad. But I uploaded some test footage, actually, to the archive channel. I have a recording of... Well, that Abyss thing I talked about with Tignari and Yai. Wow, look at that! Look at that. Okay, so what it didn't like was the scaling up. Cool, cool. Good to know, good to know. I'm actually going to... Oh no, I'll let that run now, so we can get that out of the way. I was gonna snooze it, but it only snoozes it for 5 minutes. Cool, cool. The stream looks good. I'm not experiencing any problems on my end, so that's all good. Oh, I just probably, like, pinged everybody again. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, also, I put some gear on gaming, on the gamer, and he's actually kind of cracked. He's actually kind of cracked. I got a use for my Rain Slash here. In the vape team, apparently, this is competitive with, crit claymores and some of the other 5-stars. Or I get, like, the 5-star crit claymores. I think Serpent Spine is technically his best. I feel like a lot of the Fontaine characters... Not Fontaine. I feel like a lot of the new Claymore characters have been like that. I guess it's just because Serpent's just so good. But, like, it's gaming's, like, one of his best weapons. It's Navia's, like, best weapon. It's not, her perf. Freneminet's, like, best weapons. It's crazy. I know theoretically it's, Rodden, not Rodden. She doesn't use a Claymore. She could. Theoretically, I know it's one of Eula's best weapons. But, I tried testing it, tried to balance my stats as best as possible, and I just think that with Farina and with Mika, I really think that Tidal Shadow just giving a massive amount of attack is just so much more useful. It's like a mini Wolf's Gravestone with a healer. What I did was I ran the Abyss, and I just ran the same team with the same Eula team, but I just ran one with Serpent and one with Tidal Shadow. Did EQ hold E, and then I just ran around to continue collecting fanfare. And what I determined was I was doing less damage with Serpent. I think that was due to the fact that in that team, the only attack buffer is Mika, and I'm only able to get like 1850 attack, whereas here I'm able to get 220. So I'm losing basically 350 attack. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it kind of is a lot. Even though, and I'm also losing this extra 48%, so I'm actually losing a ton of attack, because my attack was somewhere around 2,100 after Noblesse, and with Tidal, my attack sits around 2,500, 2,700, which is a significant margin. 27 is much larger than 21. That's a 600 attack difference, which goes a long way, especially considering the non-like additive damage multiplications. But I do have this Serpent Spine. I do want to use it on somebody. It is nice that I can use it on Navia, and I don't have to worry about it at all, because she's always paired up with Zhongli, because battery, easy. Plus, like, I don't have Albedo, and I'm not using Geo Traveler to battery. I know that you basically don't need any ER on Navia if you have Geo Traveler as the battery, but I just can't be bothered to use Geo Traveler. It's so, like, not fun with how the enemies get popped up. And I know you can place them, but it's just not fun to, like, hold E and try to, like, jiggle it around. But gaming, on the other hand, has been doing numbers. You can see he's 111. He is C2. Not that this really does anything. He gets a minor attack buff. And he's on 4-piece Marachase. These are the spare Marachase pieces I have. Well, except for the Sands. I stole it from somebody. I think it was Tignari who stole it from Child. But that's besides the point. But no, he turns out to be pretty good. He's got a nice 200 EM, and he was hitting like 16k vapes. Like, at level 20. And I was like, that's pretty cool. I put him with Farina, and just had yeah, it was just Farina. It was just Farina to heal. and he would jump around and do things, and I thought that was pretty cool. I still not the biggest fan of his character. His design is okay. Not the biggest fan of him as a character, but he does do numbers. So who knows? Maybe he'll be the single target pyro DPS I need, because we all know I don't have any other single target pyro DPS. None at all. None at all. I feel like Yoimiya... Actually, she does do numbers, but like, I just don't have good supports for her. Or good artifacts. Unlike Ayaka, I have decent artifacts and good supports for her. I just don't like Ayaka's playstyle. I don't like that her burst kind of goes wherever. That's kind of annoying. The amount of times I've just absolutely whiffed has not been fun.
Coaching! And Charlotte! Paimon never thought she'd see you two together.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, we're not
Maybe I
interrupting
should turn these
anything, are
down just a little bit.
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
We'll do the second step. This is my attempt to capture the feel of the first set of filters, but not have everything be blindingly bright during the daytime.
Well, yes. And...
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Kites? Like kiting? Like when you farm mobs, you kite them?
That's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
Floating in the sky. That's a
Liyue
reference
Harbor
to a
is
song I
always
don't think
changing,
people know.
So it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade.
She said that weird.
yeah, remember my business meeting with Tianquan Ningguang the last time I was in Liyue Harbor? That's what it was about. But all I really did was use my network to introduce Lady Ningguang to some interesting people. I'm not sure that quite counts as fostering cooperation.
In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive.
Is it an elevator?
But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
So you have more power, Paimon. They're gonna put fans on them.
Well,
Lol.
you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
I feel like they slowly have been like substituting words with their own Genshin terms. Because I feel like if this had been before fishing was a thing, they would have just said a fish out of water. Because they've said fish out of water before, but now they're saying sweet flower medaka.
Exactly.
Why do they have to say sweet flower medaka? Why can't they just say a medaka out of water? When people say fish out of water, they don't say they were flaunting around like a largemouth bass out of water. People don't say that.
Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
That sounds awesome.
Right? I also thought it was a novel
Oh,
idea.
I should fix the
Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
screen. Oh, did I fix it already? Okay, I think I did. I was just looking at some old VODs and the
With Miss
overlay
Charlotte's
was
help,
broken a little
everything has
bit.
gone
It was a
smoothly.
little minor thing and I
Our
just
new
didn't stop
mechanical
looking at
kites
it.
are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand.
Maybe it's just the colors on the screen.
We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price.
Oh yeah, it's
We
still there.
didn't
I'm
want
gonna
it to
fix
be
that.
Too
I
much
just
more
didn't see it.
expensive than a traditional kite.
And just make you a tiny bit smaller. No, that still didn't do anything. Move you in. No, that made it worse. There we go.
Cool.
There we go.
So
Now it's
Genshin and
fixed.
Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon.
There's only one G. Is that what people are talking about? She's no longer Ningguang, she's Ningguang.
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
You see, Miss Kuching, that does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now. But to me, there's so much more than that. think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true and sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found."
I feel like I was just looking over. I feel like I'm slowly getting more and more out of frame on my camera.
In the past,
Move my stuff over a
poets
little bit.
from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
That's the Kuching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
One jump
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
ahead of the lawman. Is it one? It's no. It's
As
one step
long
ahead
as
of the
you
law, man. One
listen,
jump ahead of the
I'm
law,
happy to
right?
share. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites.
Oh, that is pretty bright.
For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
Auspicious. Unspiciable.
More fun. Do you know anything like that?
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship. My grandfather told me that back when he was a boy.
Okay, I kind of don't
just
care about
first,
this.
You use the thin strips of bamboo to. Then
Yeah.
You looked. Some people write down certain names.
Uh-huh.
Are certain designs associated with certain...
Well, for example,
Fascinating. What?
the scissored-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue?
I believe so. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books of.
That would be a huge help. Great. Looks like I've got the outline for...
Perfect. We're gonna...
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while.
And they were
I
bookmates.
almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is, if you're interested, you're more than
Oh,
welcome to
Paimon
bring
is
a kite and
luminous right
participate.
now.
The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will.
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event.
Oh, Paimon was on board the moment you said secret prize.
Then I'll look
Yeah,
forward to
I'll
seeing
keep it on
your
the second
performance.
one.
You bet.
They are shining in that first one. I turned the bloom off just to see what it looked like, and I realized that
You're right.
it
See those 2 people
really
lurking
didn't
over
look that
there?
different from normal.
Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy.
Why didn't she say they seem sweet flower Madaka-y?
Great, so it wasn't just Paimon. Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin. You go right, Paimon will go left.
Wait, Paimon. Remember the last time we jumped some dude in the leeway? We were like, we'll get the drop on him, but it ended up being a dude picking flowers.
Incoming.
That's not close enough. Oh. Oh. I was worried about that. I wanted to teleport in.
It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from? You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping.
One bears no secrets before 2 such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver.
Yanfei's dad.
For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
He looks like Gaming's dad. Is he
Indeed.
Gaming's dad?
Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
I don't remember him sounding like that. Maybe it's just I feel like Mountain Shaper was not in the story as much as Mooncarver has been.
Huh. Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands. We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a Adepti.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Prove it.
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
Tell us about the history of Cloud Retainer.
During the last Lantern Rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup. Perhaps you have some recollection?
What if you didn't do the last lantern
The
right?
flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time
Culinary.
allows.
Dabbled? Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago? This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer. Forget it. One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon sorry for suspecting you.
Oh yeah, that's bright. I thought this was bright.
But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
Yeah.
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Paimon's still curious about something. It's just, Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
It is but an inevitable eventuality. Long have the mountains remained strangely idle. With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance.
Cloud Retainer is
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has
So,
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. However, if you do happen to cross...
sure! Have a safe trip back! Enjoy the
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? Well, it's still Paimon wants to see what kind...
I'm gonna do all the story quests first, and then I'll do the minigames afterwards. I feel like... Oh, wait, what? This always confuses me. Every time I see this, I always think it's over there. Every time there's, like, an event in Liyue, I always think it's over here. I'm not going to take time to do the minigames in between. I'll do them all at the end.
Welcome. Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
Ooh! Assistant Can't Swallow!
Ah, this jade chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the
She
past
sounds like
few
Evan's mom in Dear Evan Hansen.
Does it also have a...
Of course. The
Oh, now that's Paimon's...
I apologize for the interruption, but are all
yes, they're just over there. The paper.
wonderful. I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods.
Elon Wharf? Oh, what
If the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf,
is Gaming the...
yes, the communications. If you were...
You do seem really pressed for time.
Oh, now at this time of day, coming should be somewhere.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
Don't think I didn't see that. I thought I saw a music disc. Did I not? Was that just something else? Was it the corner of something else? I thought I saw a music disc. I was all excited. There he... Wow, the cutscene
Wait, I
thing
thought we
really
had
is
an agreement.
large.
Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Hey now, don't.
No way, Gaming. I'm not trying to be a sore loser.
That was nothing. All in a day's work.
Perfect. Gaming is here. Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just...
Oh, I must.
Sure. Let's have a...
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite making.
Kite making materials. I see. I'm glad it wasn't. Ah, and you.
Huh?
Oh, and please, he's a good guy. He's just been soup. So, you here?
Yep. It's so...
Perfect. I'm good with direction. Oh, the ingredients are.
Order anything? Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out?
Don't worry, I understand. You need to pack anything?
Nope. I think...
Oh, that's.
Actually, what? Whoa. Okay. Yo. So. Okay. I want to do that. I know that they're unlocked, but I want to... Oh. Not what I wanted to do. Aha! I found that one place... This actually is pretty bad. I found that one place where the filters look very bad is, Sangonomiya.
Just a bit further.
They look so bad in Sangonomiya. They don't look terribly good in some areas of Fontaine. Oh.
Wait, get behind me. I'll handle this.
No. No, you won't.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Hey! Good. Good. Seems like we really can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Paimon was impressed.
Oh, have you ever heard of wushu dancing? Really? Performers might be invited, but I'm also well.
Huh? Paimon gets it.
Not really.
Oh.
Let's go.
That was a really funny conversation, the way those voice lines ended up. Ah, Paimon gets it. Not really. Let's go.
Finally, we...
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you...
Leo is just too...
Aw. Would you like some winter melon cake?
Yes, Paimon will take...
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal
That's
later.
not going to be a problem for Paimon.
Paimon never gets too full.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy. And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you.
Hmm.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place, if you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. Oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really?
It's okay. Paimon is kind of a...
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Hey,
Da-dung. The wharf.
don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a... Thanks for the ride, Uncle Boss. Okay, follow me.
I gotta see if I can find my Adepti. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hunt around for my Adepti. I need my Adepti. I wonder if there's like a good place to collect it. When you think about it, it's kind of like a regional specialty. Oh, there's an elevator. I was like, they want me to... Oh, I'm stuck. Going up. Going up. More depth. I don't know why I took the elevator up. I guess it's more fun to run around than teleport, right? Probably takes a similar amount of time after all of the
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
Oh, look how close this one was before. The other ones, like, you get within 20 meters. They start going.
Do you see that group of people over there? Those are my relatives.
Wow.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop.
They're your family.
No, I'm just... It would be best if... I'll explain more when we have the chance, but...
Stealth?
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
Stick close, traveler.
So it's not... We don't get to roll or anything like that. That's no fun. What
Just wait here for a second.
Oh.
Maybe my aunt will leave.
Wait, no, I should be on this side for comedy. Gaming, I need to get that tea. No. No. No.
Turn left. Stick close, traveler.
Uh-oh, we've been spotted.
What? It's gaming.
Gumming, when did you get here? Oh, you've lost even more weight. How long are you... How's work been?
The last time I spoke with your dad, he couldn't stop talking.
Game. Interesting. So I wonder if you can get that multiple times. Like, I wonder if it's different if you get it more than once, or if it just plays the same cutscene.
Sorry.
It's okay. What?
Hey, Uncle Drugway. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods, so I...
Yes, I should thank you.
No need.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Drugway. Who would I be if I have to be up and about? Oh,
excuse
you
me.
aren't...
Save myself the trouble. The next time we get out of a cutscene, I have my secret weapon that I'm going to unveil.
Oh, not long.
I've known gaming for about 30 minutes
A while
now.
ago, Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some med. That young man, I mean,
Uncle Yongzan's...
it feels like we've troubled you enough.
It's kite making... I'm sure the sender went... Oh, by the...
All right then, deliver it if you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? Don't mention it. Just think of this as...
Sounds good! Paimon never says no to free food.
Alright, then I'm...
Is he underestimating Paimon? She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat. Anyway, is Gaming's family
Oh,
just such a
the
happy
audio
go
suddenly
lucky
changed.
personality?
Since you already play, you seem to be around the same age, so perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
If you have the I can say,
Well,
wait,
would you like some more?
no thanks. We should see the kinds of kites they got.
All right then. Please.
Okay. Now it's time for the secret weapon. Okay, and now it's time for the second secret weapon, called trying to figure out what all the buttons are. I don't remember. Why did I make jump? I think I just made it so it would line up where they are on the screen. This is the man, this really is... Okay. No, okay, cool. It is using this. Graded vibration off. I'm not using... I have no vibration here. Do I want to change my invert? Nope. Up moves it. Down moves it up moves it down. Left, yeah. I don't know actually, what is it supposed to be? So like I push the stick right, and the camera... I guess I push it to the left and it turns left. I push to the right and it turns right. Press down. And I guess it tilts down, press up, and it tilts up. I guess that's what it's supposed to do, right? I can never figure out which one I like more.
I'm all for work-life balance, but
I
think this is
don't know, and
pushing
I feel like every game is different in what they consider, like, the default of like what's inverted and what's not. So I feel like that's what's confusing me. But Genshin, I like them both off, I think. I don't have gyro aiming on this. I don't know what these buttons are. R2, R1. Okay. Sprint. I think I just set them to, so they like show up, because you can set these to different things, but the positions, like these ones in the corner, like jump, sprint, attack, or like sprint, attack, and jump, they don't actually change their position. So I think I just have them mapped here because it's more convenient. What's not convenient is not being able to easily access the map. Luckily, this team doesn't require the switching of any characters, so we should be perfectly fine.
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Da-dung.
Note,
She sounds different. I feel like it's because she doesn't have the reverb.
a great thought. Perhaps you two.
I don't know. I kind of wanted her to sound like she did as a bird.
Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants. Hey, now you two.
Welcome. Please have a look around.
Now, that 2 boxes.
Wonderful.
Then 4.
Look at the magnificent design. 10. Not.
That is a.
Of course.
I see you have quite. I'm a toy merchant.
Perhaps you could.
Well.
There.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model. And
Of course. The instruction manual is.
I can do without. Many watchful eyes surround this place. There is no harm in bringing.
And he's just like, weird. Oh, what was that? Wipe? That was such a weird. It started moving and then it wiped and then it cut. It didn't even wipe all the way.
You two
Weird.
are also planning to. One has been. One had no choice.
Oh,
Shuyu.
wow. That also this is
The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of. It is composed of material.
That's a good one.
So, we'll.
Wait,
All right then. No need to arrive at Mount.
are you leaving? Don't you want to? It can float? What kind of invention?
One calls.
It's the suitcase from Carolyn Tuesday.
And wouldn't you know it, all this Opheim, what did she call it again? Totally, after all.
Okay, now is the other one unlocked? Oh, what do I have here? Are these my Hoyo? Yeah. I don't know what... No. Why is it triangle? Why is it the top button to convert? Why is that what it is? Anyway, I guess I have to go everything through the menu. That's fun. We have all of these now. Unlocks after 11 hours. Oh, is this the ending part? I thought it was all unlocked. It was supposed to be all unlocked. Is that the bustle and hustle? Either way. Wait, how long? Between 8 and 12? Okay. We will continue to do the rest of the story up until the 11 hours. It's supposed to be a closer, right? I thought the whole story was supposed to be out. Because there are only 3 quests listed for the story. I wonder what that last one is.
Paimon has never had dim sum at Shinue Kiosk.
I wish the navigate thing worked like Star Rail, where you could press to navigate and then it would just like open it up on the map and bring you to the nearest waypoint, because that's really convenient. The fact that you can just press one button and it'll show you like, here it is.
And that's Paimon's stomach right on cue telling her it's time to go find Gaming. Let's go!
Oh wait, hold on, let me check something. Wait, how do you... Okay. This opens up this. I was just thinking, I kind of don't like that center of the camera is this stick. I'm gonna change that, actually. Can I change that? Is that something I can change? I don't think it is something I can change. That's kind of annoying. Oh, can you not change the aiming mode either? What is... Yeah, there's like nothing that you... That's so, like, disappointing. I wanted to have it set to my left stick instead of my right stick, because if I'm holding down the B button to run... What kind of design is that? What kind of design is that? If I'm holding down the B button to run, I have to, like, let go of it to move my camera around. That's so annoying. I don't remember it being nearly... Is it like that? It has to be like that in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't remember it being nearly that annoying, though. Because that had X to jump and Y to attack. I think it had the exact... I think I actually tried to make these the exact same. Right? Because that was X to jump, B to sprint. Although you could actually... I think you could switch them around if you wanted. I kind of want to set R2 to sprint. But we'll stick with what it is.
you're here early. I just ordered.
Let's all take a seat.
Here, hand me your cups.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon. That was for you to.
Whoa! Listen to that.
Wow.
Most of the time.
Oh,
Listen to that.
What about you, Traveler? Is it?
Paimon's gonna. Oh, listen.
It's really funny.
Let's figure it out. Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. That would explain why you try to. Huh?
More often than not.
Oh, you.
Okay.
What?
My dad, but that's just not.
Have you ever about?
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted, according to my dad, though.
Oh, that's.
I'm sure he thought one day. In the end, don't get no. But my dad, I knew talking.
Gaming.
But in the past, and you can't still.
Paimon and.
Okay.
Actually, wait till Shen.
Oh?
Are you interested?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Shenyun.
That title
Oh, I know that she came to see me.
is that.
It's one.
I know that she came to see me. That's actually a real sentence. It's a real sentence. Why can't we bind? I know I could bind map to my shortcut wheel, but I don't want to change my shortcuts every time I put the controller in. Even though realistically, when am I gonna ever use? Actually, I do use this stuff on the shortcuts fairly often. I'm a little disappointed that you can't bind settings to shortcut in Star Rail. That's kind of annoying. Also, it's really weird to me that you have to press jump again to cancel gliding. You can't press B.
Ganyu! Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived.
Hello, friends.
Hello, friends. I'm Ganyu. She does not look happy. She looks so upset.
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin Restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone. Apologies in advance.
And she comes in with the arcade. Suplex there.
Wait! Shenhe? Not there!
Some minty smelling liquid.
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
That's how it feels to chew 5 gum. Stimulate your senses.
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Her head shook a little bit.
Huh.
She is not a correct.
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu?
Her face looks so weird right now.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Rest.
I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me?
Gaming. People tell me you're an
well...
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe. And this is Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally... Oh, you must be...
Yes. I have neither made nor flown.
Me too! I want to participate in the Kite Plus. It's more... Your best friend didn't come with you. Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy. Oh,
I also brought bandages and...
Wow, you really thought...
As for myself, I was originally planning to buy a ready-made, but Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way. It was so my motivation for
Well, we're all here.
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill...
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon! Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird! Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus.
An assassin from their homeland?
Paimon's life is...
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. The materials are over here. The regular... As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all...
Paimon may have focused a little. Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company.
We're not...
Okay. Hello, gamer.
Hey, Gaming. Want to team up?
Huh? But I have to participate?
You're that
No, it's... What do you think, Shiyu? Is there a particular...
I want to swap...
That might...
True, but...
Yeah, we'll talk to them. Oh.
Shenhe, it would be great.
I see. My
Thank you. No harm done.
Oh, I had something on my screen and it kind of looked like Shen had a mole.
Good. Could I touch them just once?
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, alright. Just be gentle.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop. Then I'll apply the oil to your...
Oh, no need. I'll... Anyway, perhaps we should just choose the most...
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swim... Incoming! Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design...
Yep. What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, when giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings.
Oh, hey, I never...
With age comes wisdom.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna start...
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the...
We actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start... We should get started on our kite now. Let's go.
Start making.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
A Paimon kite.
If nothing else, maybe we're not exercising. Now, what expression?
Pleased with herself? Guilty about something? Smug Paimon. Smugmon. Let me rethink this.
Since the kite is going
Scared Paimon.
too high, someone save Paimon! She's about to faint!
Let me rethink this one.
It's going to be... Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Since the kite
Let's
is
do
going
Smugmon.
Ooh, like this? Ooh. Now that we've decided...
Her hairpin looks different.
Paimon has to... Now we just have to attach the string, right?
Hold on. I don't know. I guess the filters really just make the black
Gather
pop.
around, everyone.
Shenyun's calling us.
Let one take a look.
Da-dung.
Oh, yep. If the tail wasn't split in two, like, if
I did the I stared at, or should I?
oh, well, now that you mention it,
Exactly.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed?
You are most.
The Swanee that
the eyes in here, golden.
What about your kite, traveler?
That's a face. Oh, that's exactly what I was hoping it was gonna be.
It makes her.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Dun dun dun.
Oh?
Fallen again. Third time's the charm.
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display? Oh, and to do so by making you... one simply must know who it is that possesses such a... Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be better...
Cloud Retainer!
Yeah, this is what I wanted. I wanted her to have her reverb.
But Master's going to be okay.
I wanted her to have her reverb.
Looks like we can glide over.
I wanted Cloud Retainer to have her reverb, and she didn't have it. That's the biggest thing I'm disappointed with. I think it'd be really funny if she had the reverb.
It's right there.
Where?
This fontaine.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings.
Calm yourself.
One believes perhaps it is
Your concern, Cloud Retain, on the sub.
still that.
One
Huh?
Regard the situation with which we are now
One's fault. One seems to recall that releasing the kite was say something, Mountain.
Further explanation shall only fan the flame.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during.
Go
Absolutely not.
That is not our.
Oh, so an adept.
Ah, you're an adeptus? I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain.
He's talking like, oh, that's great.
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite mint. Well, and if that's all,
We finally caught up. You sure do. Mooncarver? Mountain Shaper? What?
You?
Okay, now.
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises.
Then you are not.
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? What?
we were simply consumed by. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a definite.
Your prowess in mechanics is
One has guests to attend. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
Her birth should have been her turning into a bird.
Leaving already? All the...
Bird, Jining. Get it? Ha ha ha. Luckily, Paimon, we live in the modern world with no need for minor trifles such as flying, for we have the power of teleport waypoints. Look at her go.
They're back.
Back? Like, the boys?
After you left, Gaming offered.
Before he left,
Oh?
He said he.
Now that you mention it,
A reflect.
Shen?
If gone.
well,
Just like some people can eat.
exactly. That's why
Tolerance and understanding.
We were just...
Night fast approaching.
Oh, it's been so.
Worry not. One is Shenhe.
Whoa, what's with all the secret? If you're ready to...
Go to the abode entrance. Okay, I kind of... Oh, no. The center in Breath of the Wild is left trigger. That's why I keep trying to press it. So every time you see me like... Well, you can't really see it, but every time I'm pressing something and it like doesn't happen, it's because I keep pressing left trigger trying to get the camera to center, but that's aim in this game.
This is...
Oh, is the headpiece secure?
Another weird cut.
How do we look?
She asked.
You look pretty too, Ganyu!
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor and... What colors have you been partial
Lately,
I like black.
One is gratified to...
The color black doesn't get dirty easily.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and.
And the material is sufficient?
Yes, very.
Thank you, ma'am.
One is
Seems like you're super... This gold... It's a good thing Gaming isn't here.
He traveled all this way on a
It's rare for.
He appears...
It appears the
Kite Street.
Where do we...
One has only...
Here.
Oh?
Ran away.
Oh,
What?
This shall not... Lantern Right, as one was contacting he possessed at a gathering. However, and later... one mean... It is a time... Fate.
that's...
Do you have any?
Is there anything?
Combining... Aha! How about... Does that make sense?
Yep.
Now then...
Dun. Wait until the appointed time. I like how they make you pass time in real life and time in the game. This isn't a very good view of the mountains in regards to the filters, being able to see the scenery. Get the trees in the bottom.
It's time to carry out the plan!
Can I teleport here? No. What a shame. I wonder if you could actually, well, it's kind of weird. Sometimes you can teleport to the event thing, sometimes you can't.
Let's go find Gaming! Hope everything goes well. Hi, Gaming! Paimon sees you've certainly... Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey.
Ah, perfect. You're all here.
All right.
It's not.
Sure.
Well, here.
If the climb...
Of course, the super.
All right.
Is that the man himself? Whoa. We teleported. Wait. Where's my Adepti? Where's my Adepti? Well, that's not very fun.
Oh, it's revealed by... Don't blink. Huh? Speed of light.
Huh. Well, this is not going nearly as well as I would have expected.
Incoming.
There's a lot of really awkward... I don't know. Like, I don't know. Switching characters doesn't feel that nice. Feels kind of weird. It's because it's on the D-pad. And so, like, you're using... I guess you could double claw. But I wouldn't do that. I don't... If you have to claw in the game, it means that the design, like the controls, are just not well designed. I feel like I have to claw in Genshin just so I can move the camera while I'm running.
Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
A chest.
You give. You receive.
No. 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 There we go. Huh.
Hello. You must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. Oh, so you just leave everyone at...
Seems like you...
The goods are all in order?
Yes.
Then let's get going.
Paimon doesn't...
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble.
Now where are we going? Oh, got two... I know, that's just from the chest. Wait, is that from the chest? Those two primos? No way. Where's the waypoint? Is it not tracking it? What? Hello? What? Where is it? I'm so confused. Why isn't it showing it up on the... Why isn't it showing up on the map? What's going on? Why isn't this showing up? What? All the way over here? Oh, it's just all the way over.
We've been walking for so long.
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
But the winter melon...
Okay, I feel like it's way easier to bunny hop on controller.
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you...
Huh?
I'm not tired. I'll keep walking.
Oh.
Just let him...
Okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then.
Halt! Who goes there?
It appears...
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand. Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Indeed.
It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store. Leave this to me. Traveler, Paimon.
No, coming.
This is what I do.
He's got the Black Cliff, whatever it's called.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blow.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Away. Let us away.
They're zooming. I gotta get this lizard though.
I've even seen him take down a dozen or so
But coming, if he had just stayed.
We just have to trust him. Let's go.
All is going to plan.
Okay, we should be good to stop Xiangli. Oh no, what is he doing here?
Good sir, please listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can.
This'll be
There are
fun.
bandits in the area.
This'll be fun.
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight? Oh. Ah, it appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If you're... If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the... Oh? Such matters are best left to those with the net...
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise...
Now we go back. Actually, we're still advancing forward. Come on, Kasa. I know you can do it. Oh, I didn't get the lizard either because they teleported us. I'm not gonna get this lizard either.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar.
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He Usho dance. If you ask me, what truly deserves that, I have heard many...
Seems like Xiangli has decided to...
He's a hard...
You should be sure to tell him...
Your son is young yet. It's normal for... It's understandable.
No. It wouldn't be... I've been in over the... When you're young... Every time, I often...
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child...
You seem...
Rather than
Then she's... oh.
Sure.
So...
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. As my... You need not... Indeed, with... Children grow...
Xiangli certainly has... Oh, Gaming is... Hey,
Dad, well...
What is that?
Traveler, I'll come right out and say it. Those... can't...
Okay.
At first, I was right on their tail, and it's people with that... Unless...
Wow.
I just have a lot of experience. In the end, I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me. I appreciate, but this... Even if those... You've seen the way...
It's not like Xiangli was... You don't believe...
He won't let it go.
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your...
Will that even...
You won't know it. Listen to us. It's time...
I'll do my best.
Despite my...
You flatter.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
Well said. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable.
Huh?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak. But I...
Oh, my apologies.
It would be an...
We'll see you off, Zhongli. You two have a nice chat, alright?
Let me get my lizard. I need my lizard. I'm getting that lizard. I'm getting my lizard. Lizard.
Thanks for helping us talk things...
I have been as for my... A friend.
Hello. I've been here...
This depressed me.
A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Who be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it... It's you.
Ah, your arrival is... The addition of the power source makes the take...
He seems quite
I fear it's almost too stable. In truth, I'm here because Director Who...
I see.
Hmm.
Am I wrong?
While we're on...
I've only met...
Ah, this one here. Many hands make light work.
All right. I have made... If speed is what you're after...
Wonderful. I'll leave these 2 kites with you.
Oh,
Well, I would
So, you were
I would hardly say...
seems like do you like kite flying, Chef?
I suppose, although, perhaps there...
Have you ever Cloud Retainer?
There's no need. Minogius, when Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you...
It's getting...
How's she been, by the way?
The last time... If you have the time...
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli.
See you next...
An actual good transition.
Coming. I don't...
Then I'll go. I still don't want...
The voice line was different. Once again, it was different than the audio. It's like they reused a thing.
Sit, Shinha, sit. You must be tired from your journey.
No need. They're gone, Ma.
Perfect. Do you remember the plan when...
Yes, Master. So I'll have...
All right.
What are Auntie...
Perfect. Or it would... Oh, forget it. Such... Has...
Drunk guests can sometimes...
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shun...
Oh, dear. While one was... What...
You... Recently, I've been conversing with Guo...
The poor child. I guess... Maybe... That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll lose...
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk.
Dad, here.
Coming. I don't support if you come home. They're your aunts.
Huh.
Shh. Just think.
Dad, but I... Thank you.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh. Hey, you two.
Perfect timing.
Yep,
Wow, an hour and 13 already. Time to open up the map. We teleport to this? Well, we can teleport to Liyue Harbor, but then we can't teleport to the thing. Where's it gonna put us? That's what I thought. I tried to jump there and it didn't jump. Into the wind. Oh. Never mind.
You must be... My name is
I wonder how her monocle sits. I wonder how either one of their monocles sits. They're not attached to anything.
Is this person also involved in your plan? And here, I thought...
Over here. Yoo-hoo!
Huh? What?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan.
Noom. Noom.
I take it...
Don't worry, Shin.
I knew it. She was so determined to help me. She...
As for the next...
Oh, no.
What's wrong, Gummy?
Don't tell me.
Fret no...
Exactly. Think of it more. We pooled it Fontanian.
Oh, okay. Business related.
We can talk about such matters at a later date.
Yes. I've been thinking... But I'd hate...
Yeah, we're all friends here.
Okay.
Got it. Just leave it to... Let's split
It's no longer daytime, so we can switch to the other filters and not be blinded.
We need to do those things we talked since Xiao already Hello again.
Welcome back. Thanks to you.
Oh, you should...
And are you here to buy a kite? Please.
Oh, we already...
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please.
She sounds like somebody else that's been in the game, like another NPC in the game.
Nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck at...
All right. It's done. Let's get down to...
Wow, those suddenly appeared in the sky.
Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky.
Excuse me.
Chi-Chi, we're almost there. Okay.
Come here, allow me.
The lantern rite is as festive as ever.
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Did something happen?
What should we do?
Oh, should we get the Millilith?
What's that?
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Their mouths never look quite right whenever they do these cutscenes. I don't know what it is recently, something they've done, but their mouths never look right. They look wrong somehow.
Wait. The wind.
Oh my gosh!
Mommy, I want a big kite like that too. Do you see that kite way out in front? It's so beautiful.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
think I'll...
Thank you.
No need. No need.
Son.
Okay.
They did it right that time.
Wow,
You're
Actually, did he?
Then it
Is it
doesn't
right there
matter.
too?
What I mean,
I don't know what they
all
keep
I really
doing
want,
with.
much
I mean,
like
Star Rail was like that too, where they have some of the event dialogue has been different than the words, which is really weird. I feel like it's happening more in Genshin though, of them just having like different words for things. But then you also have like
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really
Shuya's like voice lines being all messed up, and like half of them being like in character and the other half being out of character, which is really weird. I wonder if they're ever gonna fix that. Or I don't know, maybe it's supposed to be like a Layla type thing. I don't know. That's something that they never really expand. I mean, maybe they do in here Hangout. I feel like it's something they don't really talk about.
you've got there, Gummy. It's nothing to be embarrassed.
I'd like to find if everyone has time. Go fly a kite.
Cool. We're done. Please reconnect your... What? What? I can't just take my controller out and have it switch to keyboard? That's no fun. That's no fun. Why can't it just switch to keyboard? You're no fun game. Actually, I might want to keep the controller in, just in case we get any lengthy and verbose NPCs to explain the minigames, but I think we'll be okay. Now I gotta make sure that... Oh, I do have it wrapped around. I have one cable wrapped around my mic. There we go. Once again, it's what I get for using a 6-foot cable on something that is plugged in like... Oh, I have no mouse. What? Why don't I have a mouse?
Time to go.
What happened? I have no mouse. What is... Wait, what is that? What? I've never seen this before. I have no mouse. I don't know... There's no cursor. Is there a cursor on... Like... There's a... Oh, there it goes. Weird. Bizarre. Well, that's it, right? There's one more thing up left at the end. An ending. It's gonna be... I have a feeling it's gonna be a real nothing of a last part. It's gonna be the classic... Let's have everybody gather in a spot so we can talk about what happened.
If you wish to hear it.
Well, there's some new design. She has different hair. She kind of looks like Cinderfall. The text looks bigger, too. We're going and going and going. Move humans consume movements. Okay. Well, let's try to do all these. Start. Ready? Start. Movement keys to consume movement. Guide Guoba and Yugue. Hold the button. Oh, I see. Oh, you can do this? I know. Okay. That's what it does. It just moves things back. Next stage. Areas... Oh, I see. What I'm gathering from this is that it appears to be a less enjoyable version of the thing that we got in Star Rail for Arum Alley. It reads very much like that, but just not as good. Oh, I see. Hmm. What stops you from just doing this? Like, why do we need... We gotta obtain it together? Okay. And we can't cross these. Okay, so I guess Guoba... Just do this, and then Yugui. Oh, I see. See what that does. I kind of dislike all the backtracking. It makes it very annoying. The fact that they don't move that fast either does not help. Well... Standing a cart by another character? Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. Excuse me. That support goes really fast. Hmm. Like, stuff like that's just annoying. So, not enough moves? Oh. There we go. Well, bam. Well, there's that. Now... I think we have to count this out. I don't think we can get... Oh, maybe we could get the box out. Can you move these? No, didn't think so. Okay, so how far can you get? 1, 2. Well, we must have to be able to get this first. Yeah, we have to be able to... Well... If we bring this back, we can push you in and you can get that. But then... I guess... Oh, I see what we'll do. We'll do this. This all just feels very roundabout for no reason. It's like Resident Evil, a lot of backtracking. Cool. Well, time to go do the next one. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Not cleared for the first time? What are my things? For the first time and total score? Okay. Okay, I don't... Who knows what it does? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. We'll see if we get anybody with bad ping. Where's the Traveler? I want to use the Traveler. Let's look at that ping. Oh, it doesn't even show. Cool. Cool. That's funny. What was that? That was loud. We're all just kind of chilling. Whoa. Those are some noises. Camera angle's kind of weird. Oh. I'll be honest, not really using the thing at all. Oh, it's speed boost. Oh, interesting. I still don't understand how the game... Well, I guess I can vaguely understand how it works. We got a lot of high scores. I totally stole that right at the end. So what are... I'll have to look at the scoring thing again. I might just sit for the next one and see if we can ragdoll all over the place. Oh, you get like nothing. Wait. So... You get, I guess, victories the most. I guess you get victory and then having at least 50 seem like the biggest ones. The rest of those, honestly, don't look like they're that big of a increase. We can look at the scoring again, but... Uh... 50... Yeah. So, 50 in total, and having 40? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what the other ones are, though. Why do I keep getting notifications for this, too? Just because I didn't click on it? That's kind of weird. Let's queue with some other stuff. I want to keep queuing as Lumine. I'll either do that or I'll queue as Child, because it'll be fun. What is this one? I have no idea. Oh. Oh, I see. So it's like, kind of like Capture the Flag. Well, not kind of like Capture the Flag, it's kind of like, the tail grab in Fall Guys. No, I gotta switch to child. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? They keep queuing and like I keep getting the host queue. That's interesting. I wonder how that works because obviously not everybody can get the host queue. So I guess we just run around. I'm just gonna stand here. Oh.
Amateur mistake.
I'm gonna lose points. I'm just gonna sit here on the red one and lose points the entire time. Oh, wow, they really moved. Wait, hold on.
No time.
Wait. Oh, interesting. I have to continue losing points. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Oh. What is this game? I love the ping. Oh, she got sent. Oh, and now she's back over here. That's crazy.
No time to lose.
Dung. Dung. How do people keep teleporting all over the place? Is it just like the result of the lag? Like, is that just how like it works? It's just the lag being like that?
No time to lose.
Whoa, you get sent if you're both doing it. That's crazy. I gotta end with 0 points. I gotta boot Kokomi off one more time. I gotta end with 0 points. There we go. Nice. Valor lost due to danger zones. Cool. Yeah, I feel like this is the most money, like the most value of just like just complete them. And then what's this? I have no idea what we're doing here. Safe zones. Ah. I might just queue in this the entire time. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, so we start with mildness. I want to maintain mildness. I'm not gonna move. Oh, do I lose mildness? That's no fun.
Time to go.
I don't want to lose mildness. I don't want to lose them.
Time to go. Time to go.
So you gotta continually... I guess I could just get 0. I feel like getting 0 is gonna be a lot easier for this one. It really sent there. Ooh, I can definitely feel the host lag. Failed to evade. Ooh, perfect.
That hurts.
Sent. Oh, perfect. How convenient. What fortuitous timing. The safe zone is going to start shrinking. Wow. Ooh, that was a good one. I think the one where you just stand is going to be the best one. Ooh, that load screen though. Ah, so bright. I like how their heads snap when they look at people. And bam, I had a Discord notification. We've done all of them now, right? Yeah. I like this one the most. Actually, you don't do anything here, right? You just run around. I want to look at the scoring for all of them. It's all the same, right? Yeah, these two are the same. I think I'm going to take Race to the top. Because you can, I think I can just stand there the easiest. And like maybe get the 50 Valor total. Because that's all I care about. You get 200 for the 50. And you get like the 100 for just existing. You just sit here. I will prepare. As Kazuha. I should probably switch who I am in the overworld. I feel like I'm always Kazuha in these events, just because I'm always on him when I join. No matter what event it is, I feel like I'm always defaulting to Kazuha. I guess he's in the most of my teams, right? Oh, it's Rise. He looks really weird. That side shot of him looks really weird. I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna sit here. It's gonna be funny. I don't like how it like does the thing and then has to like flicker in to like show the wide view. It's really funny. They also got rid of everybody's Wait, hold on. Can I get my... Oh, I can't. I was gonna try and get my Oh wait, I gotta get to 40. No, I gotta get to 50 total. And then... Oh, thanks. How convenient.
Fine.
As long as it doesn't rise up for red, I'm not gonna move. Actually, it doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna stand here and see what happens.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Whoa, they got sent. They're all over there. No, come over here. I should get Endora out next time. Since the companions stick around. Oh, so close. It really does not like this back corner, does it? has not gone here once. No! I'm right on the edge. I'm right on the cusp.
This seems
Aha! Finally!
surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Lost Valor due to danger zones. Oh no! I think that's the play. Whoa, I got 850 for basically doing nothing? This is the best. This is the best minigame. This one is the best out of all of them. By far and away. Now, if only we could do something about these screens. Why does it go to white and then fade to black and then go to white? Why does it zoom out and then zoom in? Oh, I said I wanted to change characters, right? I do want to change characters. So it's what? 6,000 is the max? So if you do all of them... Whoa! We were all in sync there. Dun-dun-dun. Well, we weren't really in sync. See, why does it do that? Why does it do that? It like loads us in and then like flashes to black, then does the wide shot. Oh, I didn't put Endora on. I'm gonna see if I can jump the entire time. He's doing squats. He's doing burpees. He's not doing squats. He's doing burpees. Or jumping jacks. Arena, right here. No? Right now? Emerge? How much is that? That was not a lot. Oh, does it just boost you? Come on. Over here. Over here. Over here. Yeah! Let's go, baby. I gotta get my 50.
Yeah, amateur mistake. Yep.
So what does this even do? Oh, I just passively get stuff? Maybe I'll just do that then. This seems way better than having to stand on the thing. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Okay, someone can knock me off now. There we go. How are they getting over there? Or is that just like they move farther than it looks? Oh. Not why you ran over. Oh wait, where'd they go? Whoa, they all went. They all went zoom in there. New. Nice. $200. Oh, okay. So it seems like just get a T-brick and then just sit. Because you get the 20 and the 40, you get the T-brick, and you get the 50, and then you get the match complete. Okay, let's put Endora on. That's going to be my strategy from now on. Why isn't it letting me? Oh, I see. You have to click here. I noticed I tried doing some of these on mobile. Well, not these specifically, but I just noticed how like add like. Well, I guess I noticed it more in Star Rail because they don't let you escape to like cancel the animation. You have to click it and then look at the stuff for 2 seconds before you can do anything to leave. I don't know why they don't have a claim all. I guess theoretically you're doing them one at a time. Okay, so if we do this, I think 2 more times will be good. Oh wow, we almost all hit that at the same time. I saw those check marks light up. I'm spam clicking. I'm spam clicking. I'm pre-clicking. Yeah, let's go, baby. I'm the only one that has a different character height model. Is that a Sealy I see? Another Endora! Another Endora! Another Endora! Where's my tea leaf? That's what I really care about. I don't really care about anything else. Oh. Oh, so you can just knock it out of their hands. Oh, I lost something there. Go over here. I thought it was funny they all decided to run over there. Run away! Run away! Run away! There we go. Oh, how convenient. Can I just sit in the corner with my tea leaf? Hi. Hi. That's funny. Okay, well, we don't really need to do anything now. So I'm gonna try and find, is this the middle? It's probably an even set of squares, right? This is probably the center.
Time to go.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not touching any of the squares. Oh no, I'm losing points. Don't want that. Da-dung. Longest time? 26? Was it really that long? Wow. Yeah, so it's an easy 700.
You know,
just to get 50 Valor from the T-Brick.
Well.
And now we only need 700 more. So as long as we do that or get a higher thing, we'll be fine. Okay, it's like right here. Pre-click, 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 pre-click. Clicking. Yeah. It's much lower than I thought it was. Wait, where is it? Wait, where is it?
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
I like how there's chat too, that's funny.
Yep. your mistake.
I'm just gonna keep standing here. It'll be fun.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Dung, dung, dung. Look at Yai chilling. You know what? It might have been easier if I still had the controller plugged in. I could easily set the... No, I'm losing points. I can't move. I have to keep jumping. I'm like a spoink. I like Xiao's very aggressive jumping sounds. That's really funny. Look at them going at it. Oh, they're stuck in the ground. At the last second, I'm gonna bump her. Oh. Oh, interesting. They're rubber banding pretty bad. I only got knocked back twice that time. I did not get a lot. Gained 50 valor in total. Wait, hold on. Why didn't I get the thing for... Oh, I guess it's to have at one point. You have to reach a total of 1 point. I see. Or is it by the end? Is that one by the end? Let me check. Yeah, at the end. Da-dum.
Your mistake.
Well, now we just gotta try and get the tea leaf. Ah. Almost badness. Dung. Dung. Really? No one went for that block. Oh, wait, did somebody get it? Can't tell. Ah. Whoa, how did Raiden get all the way over there? Wow. Wow, 1,000 points. I wonder what the maximum score you could get is. Like, what's the maximum amount of points you could get? Let's check. Should be in the, So, 600, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 1150, 1350. That's not a lot. That is much less than I thought, considering... Okay, I thought you could maybe get like 2,000. Unable to initiate the thing in co-op. Am I in co-op right now? Why does it bring me into co-op? That's weird. It already kicks everybody out. Why doesn't it just end co-op? Well, time for another... Navigate. I don't know. Oh, this is the platforming thingy, isn't it? Well, not platforming. The sort of platforming.
No time to lose.
I would be very concerned if Genshin had a platforming minigame, considering that historically platforming in Genshin has not been good. Start. Bam, 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 bam. Perfect. What's up with the other orders?
No time to lose.
Stamina? Well, no, they're probably not. Oh. Oh. Don't have time to wait for the timing. Da-dung. I'm gonna assume gold is the highest you can get. I'm kind of annoyed that you can't teleport to these. That's always something that kind of annoys me. But I guess it's because they're trials. They're not like actual things. I guess they have to be domains for you to be able to travel to them. Cool. Don't care. That was very straightforward. Yeah, I really feel like it's about getting through it as fast as possible. Luckily, these ones are closer to other waypoints. kind of wish it didn't have this, like, thing where there's this lag of like, okay, now you can do it.
No
As
time to
fast
lose.
as possible. Who cares about, the points or the score? It's all about the time. All about the time. One of these days they're gonna put like this one. I assume this one's gonna be up on the cliff and the waypoint's gonna be down in the ground. No, it actually wasn't. That was a little bit of lag. Oh, that's not near anything. I guess we'll just go here. Bam. Why does it say you rest for a while waiting for the perfect time to challenge? Who cares? Like what's the point of that loading screen? Like the text on the loading screen. Couldn't it just be a black screen?
No time to lose.
Cool. Well, that's Lantern, right? And it even brings me back to the beginning. Now, what is it giving me a notification for? Oh, my festive fever! Gotta get all these first. And my outfit. To be honest, I don't like it that much.
Through his robes.
And now, who am I gonna get? C6, 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 C6. So really, my only options are Yao Yao Gaming and Eugen. So those are really the only options I have. Unless I just want to get it like a free pull to get nothing off of. What's your C3? It's a skill level up, right? It is, that's burst? I think that's burst. No, it's a skill. So a skill level. I mean, I don't know. His C6 might be kind of cool, but he's on the banner, so we'll maybe wait. Yao Yao, who's also a skill level up. Do you have cool constellations? Yao Yao's Elemental Mastery increases mastery. No, none of those seem that interesting. And then Christian Yan. The last one would be Yunjin. I'm actually probably most likely to get hers because we'd be one away from C6. But before we do that, let us also claim all these. Can we get to 30? No, we cannot. Very close. Can we get to 30 anyway? No. There's no way for us to get to 30. Well, there is, but I'd have to use resin. I'm not gonna do that. So I think we're gonna go for Yunjin. I think that makes the most sense out of all of them. And also, can I convert? Not top up. Primo Gem. We are literally one shy. That's so unfortunate. Where am I gonna get 110 Primo Gems? I could just take a C6 for one of these. No, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take Yunjin. Yeah. For the constellation. Because now she's C5. She's one step closer to being C6. And that'll increase the normal attack speed. Is that also... Oh, that does put us at just enough to buy one more. So, the real question now is, do I want to try and get Nahida, or do I want to try and get Bird Lady? I want to try and get Nahida. That's what I want to do. So, we'll see. Wow. Wow. It's a 4-star. Watch it be No, it's not Noelle. I was going to say, watch it be Noelle. 3, 4... Whoa! Whoa! A Favonius Warbow. That's actually Pog. Now I have 3 of them. There's the Noelle. Huh. Well, I'll take the Favonius Warbow. Why did it give me 2? Why did it show 2 there? That's weird. Also, he's got a new outfit that I'm not going to put on him. This is why I didn't get the gaming constellation. But that gives us another Favonius Warbow. So, not that I really need it, but I now have a third for, I don't know. Who uses Favonius Warbow? Who uses Favonius Warbow? Maybe Amisara could use it, I guess. Don't know if she needs that much ER, though. Plus, I think her energy is pretty good in most of the teams I run her with, because usually she's with Raiden and Kazuha, so her ER is pretty high, and everyone else's ER is pretty high as well. I might consider refining one of them. Like, using this one to refine the one that Goro has. I don't know. Because really, I only use Favonius on Goro and Yalan sometimes when I need the particles for Yalan, or just when I want the ER. So, we might do that. Anyway, let me move something. Aha. Do this so I can just not see the screen. Okay, I just can't see the screen right now. What is it? Who knows? Nobody knows what it could be. All I know is that I'm at 82 pity. Nobody knows what it could be. A Skyrider sword? That's crazy. 2, 3, 4. Whoa, we won again! 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I like that my reaction was, I had a bigger reaction to getting, Farazan than Nahida. That was pretty funny. It is a big deal. It is a big deal. The Nahida C2 is kind of whatever. It's kind of whatever. Like, I'm glad I got it. It's cool. Now she can do the haha. She has the Death Shred. And she can do the haha, like, Crit Bloom. Not that this really does anything anyway. By Nahida herself will be affected. Oh, wait, no. I guess this does work. This does work, even if Kuki is the one doing it. Yeah, so that's cool. But the real W here is a C6 Farazan. C6 Farazan. C6 Farazan. C6 Farazan. Viable on-field crit. Viable on-field DPS, even though she's on 4-piece Viridescent. She is the Viridescent Venerer. She is the Viridescent Venerer. But no, we got Nahida C2 as well. So, that's pretty pog. Now, the real question is, what teams are Nahida on? What teams is she on? Well, for starters, she's on... Oh, she's already here. She is on this
May
team,
knowledge guide you.
so that's pretty cool. And I guess the more expensive version of it,
Who's our target?
with no healing. I don't like this. I don't know why people run this. I don't really like it. There's no healing. I know it's like theoretically like highest damage, right? Because you can like Nahida, like bam 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 bam, bam, like Nahida Yelan, bam 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 bam, Eula bam 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 bam, and then like Raiden bam 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 bam. But there's no healer. It's not fun. Aside from that, the old Hyper Bloom team. But really, I think the team that's going to benefit the most from this is going to be Nilo. Our Nilo team, I think, is going to turn out quite good because of this. Because
We'll need a strategy.
now, does this say Bountiful Blooms? No, it's just normal blooms. I guess that would be too powerful. So she basically gets all of the effects here. Damage bonus. What is this? Yeah, so we're already getting the max amount of extension here. And I guess she'll get some more in Hyper Bloom. She'll have the full extension and she'll have a little bit more of a decrease in Hyper Bloom. But now we got the C2 Nahida. You know what I could do? This is probably like super cursed, right? Since like there's no team healer. We don't have a team Electro healer, right? There's no team Electro healer. Oh, but you know what could be less cursed? It'd still probably be pretty cursed. What about a Gilded Raiden? What about a Gilded Raiden? Although, even aside from that, where is he? This team's gonna go so hard now.
I'll watch your back.
This team's gonna go so hard. I mean, it's awful for, like, wave content. I genuinely think that Kale or Dendro Traveler is better for wave content because Nahida can't reapply and Razor can't swap off his burst. But that probably would go crazy here. I tried a version that I was calling Hyperfurging. The problem I ended up with is that there's no healer.
Spelling mantra is ready.
That's the problem I ended up with. And then I thought, well, maybe I can run it with Bennett instead. And then I realized that's not Hyperfurging at all. There's no Dendro if I take out Nahida. It just becomes like a Freeze Shatter, like an Electro Freeze team. It doesn't really do anything. But Nahida's here. We have won the 50-50, so we are still on the 50-50.
I'll scout ahead.
And there anything? I think I have all these characters maxed, and I don't think I want to buy any of these weapons. So I guess we just do this. What is our pity? I don't think it's updated that fast. No, it has not. I think we got about 3, maybe. So we should be pretty close. I think we're at 7 pity for the 4-star now. Ooh, I probably just annihilated a butterfly. I thought it was... So we only got 6 pulls from Lantern Rite. Like, all of Lantern Rite was only 6 pulls. That's crazy. That's actually crazy that all of Lantern Rite was only 6 pulls. Like, all the quests, all the mini games was only 6 pulls. Because I had 1 pull from my comms, and I had 12 that I'd converted. And then at the end I could convert 7. So 7 plus the 1 minus the 1 I already had at the start. That's only 6 pulls. From all the events? Was it always that low? That just seems really low to me. We're gonna get some more here. Maybe we'll get enough for 1 more pull here. But yeah, that seemed really low. Also, I have cons for people now, don't I? Because I didn't unlock... No, did I unlock your con? I did. Okay. Cool. So I can put Farzan on like a DPS build. I think it's... Is it 2-piece Anima, 2-piece attack? I think that's what it is. It's either that or it's 2-piece ER for like her burst. I know it's just a mixed 2-piece set. Go all in on crit damage. Don't need anything else. All in on crit damage. Well, I still have some resin. And what should we do with resin? Well, we should go here. And use some of that resin. I'm also going to remove Endora. But we can run the test here. What I'm trying to do here, the main thing is, I would just farm Emblem, because I'm farming Emblem for Rosaria, because usually I run her with a Noblesse character. She's almost always run with Mika or Bennett. They both have Noblesse all the time. So having Noblesse on Rosaria isn't that important. So, I mean, I guess it is important if I use her with Ayaka. But I've been trying to run her on Emblem because it's a good running Favonius, you know, and burst damage, ER, just a little bit of personal damage. And on top of that, passively, I can try to get some better pieces for Yoimiya, because she's not looking great. And I'm always on the hunt for some better pieces for Raiden and I guess Xiangling. I want to get her some better gear. And I guess also Yelan. Yelan could have... I think some of her stuff is switched around right now. Yeah. I switched that around. That looks better. Which, honestly, this does kind of hurt me, because I kind of want to put this on somebody else, like Xiangling, because it's got attack... I mean, it's got so much ER, but the attack percent just kind of makes me sad, and I go, oh, but it could be HP, and then I'd feel less bad about putting it on Yelan. Which is why it was on Rosaria. But no, she wants to get a decent crit rate. I want to get at least 75 crit rate on her. So... Plus, all of my helms are just awful. So I'm always looking for upgrades there. And the other thing is, in addition to Rosaria, Sara could use some better pieces too. Trying to get her a little bit better. Right now, she's just on an ER build. ER bot, a little bit of damage. But now we gotta leave, because the timer starts from when you first entered the domain and not when you actually start it, which I think is really stupid. Also, the fact that you spawn at the thing if you select go again in co-op, but if you do it in single player, it doesn't do that, which I think is very interesting. They already can do it, but they only do it in co-op, and only on the second time that you co-op. It won't let you spawn there. So anyway, Trying to do this as fast as I can.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Leave the wounded to me. Engaging.
Ooh, 3 stacks. I was getting pretty good at getting 4 stacks on his skill.
For mercy.
So that gave us a time of what, 28 seconds? Cool. I'm also gonna tone it down. No, I'm looking for a better circlet for my Farina. Something that just maybe has some better substats. The one she's on right now. Got decent crit damage, but it's got a 3 dead stats. It's got a lot of death percent, and it's got 2 rolls in the EM. I kind of want to... Eventually, what I'm going to do is if Albedo ever comes back into the game, if they ever decide that he's going to get rerun again, I am going to try and put it on him. I could give it to Fischl too. Fischl also needs a crit rate. Golden Troop, she's on a crit damage one right now, and her ratio is awful. But, the difference being...
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Don't be scared.
With sword comes shadow.
I want to have something better, because right now she has really low base attack with the death percent, because she's got really bad substats. And what I want to happen is to get 2 new circlets, and then the one that we have currently will go on to Albedo. 41 seconds. That was longer. It felt nicer though. Because I figured out that I've got some respectable damage. Candace currently has all of our fun things. Switch this. Oh, did she actually... Wait, did I take it all off? Oh, right. I put it on Kiwawa. I forgot about that. I think I put it all on Kiwawa. Because she's actually like a sword character, so I wanted to see how the rest of the stats balanced out. So they're all on Kiwawa now. I guess I can put my Xiao set on you, considering you're already using Primordial. Yeah, here she is. He's using this Tenacity piece. But this is her 4-piece Golden Troop, and this is her Cinnabar Spindle. And she's got a very nice 69-133, which I think is pretty good for an Albedo, you know? This right here went kind of crazy. And then this just had a bunch of... I rolled this again, because I keep rolling flowers. It had a bunch of defense percent, and I was like, that could be good. And this is the one that I had rolled for Noelle that I never used. Excuse me. And this also went like crazy as well. This is one of my better geo damage. Well, just one of my better goblets in general. The other 2 substats could use some work. I would prefer death percent instead of flat attack. But, I mean... It's got, what, 24, 24, 8, 25, 3, 40, just over 40 crit value, barely 40. That's pretty good. I think the only other one that I have close to that is this, which is only at, like, 36. But it does have EM. But no, this turned out, like, way better than I thought, and I was like, I kinda need a Geo skill character. Although, theoretically, I could just put it on, you, couldn't I? Like, if I do this, and then very surreptitiously put her on Golden Troop. For that full off-field DPS. Ignore her burst. Ignore everything else. We're gonna ignore the fact also that this is all def stacking and that she scales with attack. Yeah. 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 Yeah, we're ignoring the fact that she scales with attack. And these are, like, def things. If that's the case, we'd probably want to give her, like, this. And then, look at her go. She has no ER, so she would not be able to burst well. But that's not the point. Point is that my teacher Albedo, if he ever comes out, should be very pog. He'll be able to do all sorts of things. And as a skill bot, I won't have to worry about his ER being 0. Because I will just plop down his E, and then I will go, alright, time to stop thinking about it. He'll generate the energy, and he will, I guess, do damage. That's what I'm hoping for, anyway. Also, I finally have enhancement ore. Because I've just been non-stop farming it. Ta-dung. Wow, she gained a whole 39 defense from that. I'm pretty sure she was at 811 before I did that. Wow, look at her go. But no. Golden Troop. Golden Troop. Albedo. Next banner is supposed to be Xiao and... Who? Xiao and Yai? I feel like they always run together. It's also kind of a weird pairing. Why Yai? If she is in fact the one that's coming next. Why is that the case? Why Yai? Why Yai Miko? Why would you do that? Why would they choose to run Yai? And I presume they're gonna do like a Shenhe Ganyu run in 4.5. I assume that's what they're gonna do for these two. So I might see if I can get Shenhe. It'll be another 50-50. It'll be the second time Shenhe has appeared on the 50-50 for me. And then... I don't think anyone's talked about 4.6 at all. I know people have been doing whisperings about 4.5 or 4.7. I don't really think I've heard anyone talk about what banners are supposed to be in 4.5 or 4.6. That's kind of weird. Everyone kind of assumes that we know it's going to be in 4.5, and people say that stuff is going to happen in 4.7, but then we really don't talk about 4.6. Interesting. Interesting.
As in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Oh, this is a perfect time to show you what I mean by... Specifically, this area looks awful during the daytime with the filters on. This... Not the right button. Looks okay. Oh, this does not look nearly as bad as I thought it did. It does not look nearly as bad as it did yesterday. There we go. What is it? I can't see anything. It's like when you try to turn HDR on. Even this still looks pretty bad. But then if you turn on bloom, or turn off bloom, suddenly, it doesn't really go away, but it kind of goes away. Bloom always makes it look like it lacks something. I know. There's something about the bloom in Genshin that makes it where you don't have it. I don't know if it's how it does the lighting or what, but it kind of looks like low res, which seems really weird because you're not really changing the resolution, but it might be hiding some things. It might be hiding some details that then, like, don't look as nice. But we got that. Oh, you'll never believe it. I got 3 pages of Toki Alley Tales. We only have 1 left. I got 3 in 1 fishing session. I thought that was crazy. We got so many of them. Those fish might have respawned. I don't think they have, because it was only a couple days ago when they did this, but we'll check. Maybe the timer has come and gone faster than I've realized.
All right, let's head off.
I don't know. I feel like my Ayaka's pretty good, but it's never fun using her. Although I did have fun. I did do an unsustainable abyss run where she was dealing like 20k swirl thingamajigs, and I was like, that's pretty cool. But then she had no energy recharge. I don't understand how people cycle with Ayaka. They have respawn. I tried doing, like, I know that you basically pop her skill. You, like, if you use Mist Wither, you dash normal attack, then you use her burst, then you use your skill, and then you swap off to, like, farm and things. Funnel, energy, refill burst and everything, refresh Korage if you're using Kokomi. And, I don't know, it just always feels like she's either, someone's on cooldown, like, everybody's on cooldown, so I'm just kind of standing there, or she doesn't have enough energy.
That was a tough fight.
And that's like high level stuff. I feel like Freeze just kind of has this thing where, in my personal opinion, Freeze needs so much more investment than other characters. I think it's something where it's got, it starts off having a decently high ceiling, or a decently high floor, and has a very high ceiling, and it was scared off somehow. But once you reach like comparable, it almost feels like it really is a true cheese strategy, because I feel like once you get into a point where you are fighting enemies around your level, Freeze falls off really hard. I don't know.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
And I know Ayaka's like the premier free, and I don't have Shenhe, but I would think that having the other parts of the puzzle would lend things pretty well. Although I've never run like a Tenacity Kokomi. So maybe I have to run the full thing. You know, I'll use Mist Splitter, I'll use Tenacity Kokomi, I'll put Viridescent on Kaza. Well, he already has it. And I guess I'll run like Noblesse on Rosaria. It just always feels like Ayaka has very respectable damage inside of her burst, and then outside of her burst, not so much. And then you're just kind of cycling. It's like a weird quick swap team. But you're not like doing attacks or things in between, like with National, you're just constantly swapping. There's no like on-fielding with Xiangling or Raiden or Chongyun or something in order to drive. You're not like swapping to Chongyun to put down the field so Xiangling can like auto-attack and freeze and melt and vape, and then have like Bennett switch in to like pop in and use his skill every 3 seconds so Xiangling can funnel energy. It just feels like you're constantly funneling Kasaha for Kasaha, and then constantly like keeping the two cryo units farming together. And then Kokomi is just like, well, I hope you have your burst up. I hope you've gotten your burst up, or else. Maybe running her with Prototype Amber would help with that, I don't know. I assume it would. I run her with Stack Frags just because I find it easier to manage her skill that way. But maybe the extra energy from Prototype Amber would let her burst more often, so I could keep a sustained jellyfish out there. I don't know. I think Hydro application, in my opinion, has always been the hardest part of Freeze. Cryo application, in my opinion, is very easy to get. There just aren't a lot of good Hydro appliers for Freeze, in my opinion. You've got Mona, who's okay, right? And you've got, obviously, Kokomi, who's pretty good. But they're both pretty dependent on some external factor. In Mona, it's her cooldown and, like, her burst. I guess you could use her A4 and have the mini phantoms. And for for Kokomi, it's the fact that her Kurage only has like 50% uptime unless you use her burst, and you have to be timing her burst. And How much does her burst cost? I guess you could use Farina. Farina's just sapping everyone's health, though, which is kind of annoying because usually your Hydro character is your healer because you're running 3 offensive supports. Or 2 offensive supports, Ayaka, and then a Hydro character, which is usually Mona on Prototype Amber or Kokomi. But she has a 70 cost burst. I don't know, it just seems really high for a freeze team. Especially considering you've got Ayaka, right, who's got an 80 cost burst. Kazuha has, what, a 60 cost burst? Yeah, 60 cost burst. And also needs a ton of ER, unless you're funneling with him. But it just seems... I guess maybe you could swirl... You could swirl Cryo and then infuse Hydro. You could do that, maybe. It just seems like really... annoying to maintain Hydro on characters. Especially considering, like, enemies that freeze have pretty consistent ways of applying Cryo, or Hydro, either via some sort of terrain effect, or they just have, like, some attack that just constantly applies Hydro.
You've got it. Whew, that was a tough fight.
It's so quiet. There's almost no sound.
Wow, Paimon.
No music. Although we know that there is music.
Stomach is rumbling.
Oh wow. Just what I want. Just what I want. An ornamental Medaka. So exciting. They have a new boss in Nikkei. Solo raid's going on right now. And we got this new enemy called the Crystal Chamber. It's pretty cool. It kind of just sits there. And then it like nuked my Scarlet. I recorded a video of me fighting Challenge 6 because it's the... Well, not anymore. The full difficulty's open now, but earlier today, before the reset, difficulty 6 was the only difficulty available, and I was like, let me try. I ran my Summer Anise team with Privity instead of Rapunzel, which I think was a mistake, and that's why Scarlet ended up dying because of her self-HP drain. But having Privity did prove pretty useful later on, and it did have the nice effect of making it so Anise only had 2 shots per reload after Scarlet went down and Privity was bursting every other rotation. But I was originally running Guillotine because I was running like the masked Guillotine team. Because they're supposed to be good. They're supposed to be good. Masked is perfect. She raises HP but doesn't restore it, so it's easy to put characters under 50% HP without actually lowering their HP. Makes it great for Scarlet since she can cycle 1, like get the crit rate boost off of her burst. And it also is nice for Guillotine because she does double damage. Her burst skill does... well, I think mine's only level 4. So at level 4, she does like 700% of her attack to an enemy. And then if she's under 50% HP, she does an additional 700% of her attack to the same enemy. So that's pretty cool. I don't even want to think about what that's like at level 10. But I noticed, looking at the stats, that my Scarlet was doing, on difficulty, I think it was 5, she did 75,000 damage, and Guillotine did... Not 75,000. Well, actually, was it 75,000? I think it was 75,000. I think the boss only had like 147,000 health. She did 75,000 damage, Guillotine did 20,000 damage, and I was like, oh, Guillotine's really not doing a lot. So I decided to swap her in for Summer Anise, and I just ran the standard Summer Anise team. I did use Privity. Technically, if your Anise's burst is a certain level, you don't need to use Privity because you already get down to 1 shot per reload during Anise's burst, so you can constantly activate her other skills, her last shot bonuses. But I like having Privity sometimes because if you use Privity and Anise at a high skill level, you can make it so you basically have no reload, and you can just hold down the fire button, and she's constantly just shooting the 1 shot she has, and then instantly reloading, and then shooting the 1 shot again. And every single time she's activating her skill for the last shot bonus, which is pretty cool. I also figured out that I have to kind of wait a little bit for my Snow White nuke teams. I was like, why is she not critting? She's supposed to be getting her crit rate boost from her 2nd skill. It's because it only happens every 15 seconds, and I was firing her burst off because it fully charges at about 14 seconds, so I was always missing it. I was like, I'm getting the crit rate boost from Neon. I'm getting the 26% crit rate boost from Neon. Where's the 20 or the 38 from Snow White? Because that would put her at like 64, which would be pretty good. I reset about 7 times trying to one-shot Gravedigger. Not Gravedigger, Chatterbox. Even though I probably could just fight Chatterbox like normal. But it is what it is. I also thought about fighting Crystal Chamber with Christmas Ludmilla, because it kind of looked like there was a core that... Did I change the time? I don't know. It kind of looked like there was a core that you could attack that was exposed. But I'm not sure if that sticks around for all the phases. I'm not sure if it was a core, or if you can hit it. It might just be too small. I'll have to check later. Aside from that... Okay, so I did do that. I used up all of my enhancement crystals, my reroll things, in order to try and get some better gear on Scarlet. I locked... Not Scarlet. Black Shadow? Something Flash? Scarlet? The old Scarlet. Old new Scarlet. And that went pretty poorly. But... did get a... I think I got... Was it hit rate? I think I got hit rate, which is kind of pointless on an RPG character. But it was pretty funny, and it was better, in my opinion, than having defense. But we'll see. She's got really high power. I think it might just be... Actually, I don't know what it is. Maybe it is talent levels, but she's got a significantly higher power level than my Noir. Even though I'm pretty sure they're both 0 uncapped, and they both have pretty much the same talent levels. It might just be some minor differences. But I'm pretty sure Noir has better gear, like in terms of overload levels. So I don't know where that's coming from. Maybe Scarlet does have much higher talent levels, and that really affects the power. Regardless, Noir does okay-ish damage. I see her inside her... Excuse me, inside her burst in the Ludmilla team, usually hitting like, I don't know, 200k per shot, because she's hitting like 540ks. Each pellet does like 40k if they all hit, so that's pretty cool. Not really impressed with her damage. I definitely think that Blanc is the better of the two of them, and that Noir is just there to activate Blanc's cooldown reduction passive. But I don't know. Maybe in some bosses, Blanc or Noir will be really cool. Maybe I just need to level up my Noirness some more. Invest more in her abilities. Because I could definitely see some closer raids doing better. Maybe not Ultra, or... Actually, Shotgun didn't seem too bad for this one, so maybe Noir will do good against Crystal Chamber. It's a pretty large boss. It's pretty close. Not that far away. So that's pretty good. All 5 pellets can hit pretty easily.
Wherever.
But I kind of like my Summer and East team. So if that can put me through 7, I might try it when I go for raid rankings. It is Electro, or it's a lightning type. And you do have to bring at least 1 lightning type, because it does have a type barrier, which is unfortunate. If it weren't like that, I honestly would probably just run...
You've got it. Whoa, nice catch.
Honestly, I'd probably run Ludmilla, see if I can get the core to work, and then run a pretty generic Red Hood team, and then maybe for my last team, run... Actually, you get 5 teams in Solo Raid. Maybe run Christmas Ludmilla, Summer Anise, Red Hood, and then I have 2 left up in the air. So maybe... Maybe, Crimson... I think it's Crimson Shadow. I think that's what she's called. Maybe, Crimson Shadow, Scarlet... Is it Crimson Shadow? Black Shadow? I think it's Black Shadow. Maybe run Black Shadow CDR comp, and run Leader Dala, Scarlet, Isabel, and then, like, I don't know, Modernia or something. Because Modernia... Well, I guess Modernia could be in the core hit team with Ludmilla. Red Hood team would probably be Alice Red Hood. I'd have to probably run... I could either run Helm, or I could and then run a different burst one. Or I'd have to run Volume, and I'd use somebody like Novel as my burst 2. And then my burst 3 flex would probably be Rapunzel in that case, because of the lack of survivability. Snow White team would just kind of be a one and done. I'd be using Summer Mary. I actually have to get to the bathroom, so I'll be right back and I'll keep talking about this. Oh, the ads are about to start? I wish I could just start it right now. That'd be much more convenient. But either way. I'm muted. I'm back. I would like to stop fishing. We have Ayaka here. That happened to me the other day. It seems it takes a while for her alternate sprint to actually get going. And you can get sucked out of it like we just were there. I think there's one more fishing spot in Inazuma, but I don't have the world quest that you need for it to unlock. So, that's fun. But as I was saying, I'd probably run Scarlet with a CDR team. So, Scarlet, Isabel as the 2 B3s, and then Leader and Dala as the first 2s. Probably Dala would be better than Helm, probably, just because of the higher burst gen. And it's all about cycling. I don't know, why don't you like that? Excuse me? Why don't... Weird, why didn't they go for it the first time? I guess because the Dawn Catcher was the one that had locked onto it. But the Dawn Catcher wasn't doing anything.
That was a tough fight.
But yeah, I'd probably do that. I'd run Snow White probably with the same setup I usually do, which is just Miranda, some Burst 2, and then usually Dala. Maybe I'll do Helm. But Miranda, and then Snow White, probably Maxwell, and then usually Summer Mary for the healing. She has a continuous HP restore off of max HP during full burst, which is pretty convenient, and she also has a heal in her burst skill if you choose to use it. I usually alternate between using Miranda's skill to buff Snow White, and then on alternate bursts, sometimes I use Mary's to heal.
So close, so close. Stay cool.
I don't know if it's gonna do enough damage to really warrant it, but it might also be useful to use Modernia's burst, because there is an attack that does where it's just a bunch of crystals that shoots at you, and having her like Diva defense matrix would probably be really useful. Don't know if it's worth giving up her personal damage there though, because it is a single target boss. I wonder if Privity would be good. She's an electro shotgun, I think. So maybe that would work well. I don't know. I think the general consensus on Privity is that she's good, but there are other better options that exist. But I guess if you want to run more lightning teams for a lightning raid, she might work well. It gave me the ads are starting soon thing. If you just got an ad, it gave me the ads are starting soon thing about like a minute and a half ago. And it's like, they're starting soon. The timer had disappeared, the timer ran out, and then said, it's starting soon. And then they just didn't do anything. They like waited until I wasn't on the be right back anymore. But I don't know, I like solo raids. Solo raids can be fun. I'm really waiting for... Well, I didn't get Leona. I think she's on the standard now. But the thing with Privity, Maid Privity, is that you kind of want to run this weird, like, Tove Leona Privity team. But the problem is you don't have any CDR unless you use, like, somebody else. But then you're not using Leona. And I think that's just the unfortunate place that shotguns have in the Nikke meta. Is Tove was, like, a dedicated shotgun support who wasn't a shotgun herself. The only problem was she was a burst 1 that didn't have CDR. So she was competing with Leader and arguably Dorothy as a CDR character because shotguns have higher burst generation. So you really want cooldown so you can have less downtime, because you're able to fill your burst gauge pretty quickly with the shotguns. And on top of that, not running a CDR unit in 1 by running Tove means that instead you'd have to run a CDR unit in slot 2. And there are currently only 2 CDR burst 2s to my knowledge, those being Dala and Summer Helm, who's a limited unit that you can't get anymore. And the problem there is that Shotgun really wants to run Guilty as slot 2. She's a good burst 2 that has respectable personal damage, and so you probably want to do that instead. So you're left with this thing of like, well, you probably want to run them, but you can't really. And while you could just run Dorothy in slot 5 or something, or even like slot 4, you could put it wherever. But even if you want to run her as a double burst 2, as like a sub DPS, and just have 2 characters that you swap between, you really are still kind of down a character. Because you could be running 3 burst 3 attackers, but instead you're running 2 burst 3 attackers, and then you're running Guilty and another character. So that's just kind of unfortunate. I don't know why I'm using Kazuha. I have Sayu. So, I mean, I get that they probably didn't want to put CDR on Tove's thing because she does do other things that would be helpful for, I guess, rocket launchers. I don't think her things are specific to shotguns. I think it's just that she works the best with shotguns. Maybe it does. Maybe it does apply only to shotgun users. In that case, I don't know why they didn't give her CDR. I guess because they don't want too many CDR units. But it really would have helped Tove out a lot if she had CDR. Would have been very, very convenient. On top of that, there aren't that many good Burst 3 shotguns that I can think of off the top of my head. You've got Drake, who's okay, right? So there's a legitimate character to use, right? Drake. But Drake really wants Tove and like other characters to really be competitive. Or you're better off just using other teams. And then who else do you have? Isabel? Isabel is a whole other can of worms because she has this sort of anti-synergy with a lot of characters in the sense that she shortens her burst, your full burst window, so you actually only get to full burst for like 10 seconds instead of 15. But instead, she has a thing, which also leads to a problem of then, because your full burst is even longer, you've got even longer cooldowns, and you're going to be able to fill up your burst gauge quicker, so you're going to have even more downtime of just waiting for skills to come off of cooldown. But she does have this thing where every time she bursts, she gets a power-up in addition to previous effects. So basically, when she's bursted 3 times, she has like a full set of pretty decent skills in her kit. The only problem is it does take 6 cycles, or just waiting a very long time for her 40-second cooldown to have her burst 3 times in a row. But what you can do, to some extent, is run her with Scarlet, because Scarlet Black Shadow's damage really is tied up in her burst. So you do want to be bursting as frequently as possible. And you can run this kind of funky double CDR with Dala and Leader, where you're using Isabel to shorten your burst time, so you can actually end it sooner, so you can fill up your gauge sooner and then restart it again and just kind of cycle continuously. Works better in theory, I guess. But it leaves you with only one flex slot who you can put whoever in. Probably, I mean, maybe a healer, because you do have no healing in that team. You're basically running 2, but you're also running 2 CDR units, which makes it a real shame. Because there's only, what, Volume, Leader, Dorothy, Helm, Dala, so there's only 5 in the game. So if you wanted CDR on all 5 of your raid teams, you could only use each one once.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Guess it's better in solo. I could have those confused. It could be solo that has 3 attempts and raid that has 5, but I'm pretty sure it's raid that has 3 and solo that has 5, because, not raid, but like union. Because union you're like co-oping with other people in the sense that you're all contributing damage. Whereas solo, it's just you. Oh, I have resin. We were at like 18 before, so we've burnt enough time to get 4 more resin. That's pretty cool. Have these reset? No, it hasn't been a week yet, so none of this stuff is reset. I was actually doing some adventure challenges. I don't think there's a way to see them outside of going here, but I was actually buying some stuff, or thinking about buying some stuff. I figured that the best thing for me to buy would have been new artifact set, and then like some weapons. Probably a sapwood or a foliar incision. Excuse me. Yeah, because what was that? This is Sapwood is just a better version of Foliar Incision. Is that what it is? Because they both do +1 damage, but normal attack. Twice per round, normal attack, 1 random die. This is once per round. You can create 2. But I guess this is only on that first turn. Or maybe like when you swap to them. But either way, due to the nature of TCG, it seems like it's just a better version of Foliar Incision. We have new characters to involve. Maybe we should just do that. Involve? Evolve? Invite. Maybe we should just invite some characters. I have one thing to invite. I probably should grab Linny, right? Because I have everything else for that team. Why don't we just go down the list? Is it 1,000 to invite or is it 2,000? What's my wager? My wager is I'm using a dumb broken deck. Oh, I should get the animated for Wanderer just because I'm using this deck. Hoggers. It's not really going to have an effect this round, but it might depending on how my dice roll. They rolled pretty good, all things considered. So we're going to do this first. The computer is not smart enough, but we might get into a shield battle. Yeah, I was worried about that. In which case, we're going to use Dunyarzad. Then we're going to play Timaeus. Wow, a Gamblers. Wow. Why did we draw a second card? Oh, yeah, drew a random support card. I'll put Gamblers on Eula just for fun. Now. We'll play this again. Wow, Wolfscript's done. And it would have been cool if we could play another Wagner, but not the case. I might have maybe played Wagner first, and then... But I think playing Timaeus first was fun. They're going to switch to Kutching, which is great. The shield, what does Jade Screen do? Leaves at least 2 damage. Cool. So this is going to start... We just want... Animo die. We did not really get the Animo die. But we're just going to switch here.
Are you sure it has to be me?
We're going to do this.
Let's get this over
I'm going to put this on him as well just to generate some die. And... I don't really foresee a big nuke. So let's tune this. Play this. A lamp. Nice. And swirl.
Squall and Fury.
Don't blink.
We can do this. Nice charge attack. And we could swirl this again. Or what I think we're going to do is they'll probably end turn maybe, or they'll switch.
This is destiny.
Switch here. End turn, that's what I figured. They'll probably start on Kutching, and what we can do here is we can switch to Eula. So, I just want Cryo Die. Not really concerned about the refresh. Interesting.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Let's play this. Ooh, so close. Well, let's do it anyway. Freeze. We can tune a card. I'm gonna... Actually, hold on. Yeah, we'll just tune this. I probably should have used Fresh Wind and Freedom, but it's whatever. How much is this gonna do? I want to do this, right, just to take him out. Yeah, so let's tune this. I'm not gonna use it. Bam.
We are all but
2 more die.
an unexpected play.
I guess also, did they change it so this now counts for this? I'm gonna test that. I'm gonna get rid of Dunyazard, and I'm just gonna see what happens here. Oh, so that I feel like that didn't used to happen. Also, we got some Pog draw cards here. It doesn't matter anyway. We're gonna have so many die, and it's not gonna matter.
You don't stand a chance.
I think I do, Ningguang. I do, in fact, think I do stand a chance. I think I stand a pretty good chance, actually. Yeah, well, I actually do think I stand a pretty good chance.
Flood of frost.
I'm gonna close out this game with tons of die. Ningguang, serious. It's gonna be fun when we get into the later, newer characters, and they have all sorts of fun mechanics.
You played the hand you were.
I probably could just do it all on Wanderer, honestly. I probably could just sit on Wanderer the entire time and take him down. Have I never done this with Eula? I guess not.
If you lose...
Should we switch it up? Not use Mew. Use Shenhe's Superconduct.
If you lose to...
Aha. Aha!
The campaign begins.
We got the money cards. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Okay. Well, first things first. 5-star Judgment.
Crush.
Next thing's next. Want to do this. Then I want to do this. We'll save these just in case we need to tune. We'll end our turn. Gonna burst on me? No. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I see. They're gonna set up on the Searing Onslaught. Oh, and 2 Vanaranas. Man. Okay, so now we just want some Cryo and some Electro. Ooh, not getting them. Why we held on to those. They have no summons, so might as well tune this.
Now you shall perish.
Ooh, almost enough to KO. See this? Swap over here.
Is teamwork?
And let's just use this.
Do your master's bidding.
Might as well play this. And +2 damage. I don't really want to bring Eula down that low. So we will just enter and I'll Vanarana these. I guess I could give her food Play the food, then switch to... Oh, they didn't do anything. Interesting. Regardless, ooh, that's pretty nice.
I'll get you back.
We just want all cryo. Not really what we were looking for. Let's swap over here. They're gonna use the burst.
What's your battle plan?
Grimheart might do some stuff here, but I think we'll be okay. Ah,
Told you I'd get you back.
what iron?
Vengeance will be mine.
Still not gonna be enough, but 4, not gonna be enough either. Let's do this anyway though. Play this. Yeah, 6, still not gonna be enough. Let's tune one of these, eat the other one, and then burst.
Vengeance will be mine.
Cool. And then you can play this. Tune this.
What a sorry sight. How humiliating.
And that should be our win. I'm just gonna let Eula take this damage. You just wait. Let's see.
But they still need me.
Nice.
One more round. I won't lose this time. I'll give it my all.
I think I am going to switch back to the Mew deck. It is just
I'll give it my all.
so much easier, because you really don't have to think about anything. You really don't. Ah. So we want some nice...
This is destiny.
We actually want a lot of die out of this. This is actually going to be a very heavy... A very die-heavy thing here. That's something. That is just enough. Okay, well, let's open with this, as we always do.
Strike.
And, now let's just unload. And then... Just end turn. Interesting. They're gonna continue on. I guess they're gonna try and go for a burst. Who knows what the computer does? Oh, wow. Well, let's just go for... I will go for the reskill then.
Delve into destiny. This will turn the tide.
I'm hoping. I'm hoping. No. Okay, cool. Well, we'll swap here. We will swap here, and what we'll do here is
Fine. Let's get this over with.
play this.
The wind
Throw
rises.
this. They're gonna clear the end of their turn. Cool. We are all set up. Let's scrap this. Yeah. Yeah. They really want me to switch to Eula. I'm just gonna sit in Wanderer. There's really no reason for me not to. That damage? Oh no, that was an extra die. Let's do this.
Squall and fury.
I am defeated.
Regroup.
Then we can do this.
There still has to be a way forward. Whirling snow!
And now...
A portent to victory.
Haha.
Shudder! Pardon my discretion.
Haha.
You may have won the battle.
Things might start getting... Okay, I actually do want to buy the animated card before we do anything more. Where is his? Dvalin. Cool. And... One, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23, 4, 24, 8. Okay, so we need quite a lot, and I think I actually get capped at 20,000 before I can even, do you get stuff? No. You basically just get your thing back if you do the serious. So technically, I'm not really...
To engage in a duel against you.
Technically, I'm not really making back any of my coins. I'm just... Or I'm not, like, gaining any coins. I'm just making back coins I already had. Ooh. Let's just play this. I'll play a Dunyazard, see what we get.
It is as the stars foretold.
And we got Pot of Greed. I don't know what I want here. Maybe some... Maybe Vanarana, something like that. As always.
Delved into destiny.
Ooh, fancy. Talisman Spirit.
Obey!
Okay. We're gonna play this. play this. Interesting. Like Kokomi. Interesting. Well, we have no way of ramping for die, so... Much as it pains me, we will just end turn. If I had had something to ramp, I would have played Gilded there. Just because it was free. Oh, wow. Wow. Well, ooh. Those dice were not kind to me.
What do you want from me?
I want this. Oh, this is so stupid. What is happening?
The wind rises.
This is what you taught me. By ordinance divine.
I'm so sad when he gets taken out.
Manifest.
He'd be taking some pretty heavy damage. Let's pot of greed it up. That's great. Can you imagine if we'd gotten all of these? I think I'm gonna do the Hydro. Same amount of damage, but this is team damage. Oh, and I can always switch to, oh. They're actually letting me go first. Cool. I was just gonna switch to Mona and sack Mona, but this works. Another Timaeus. Well. Huh, I wonder what I should do. I wonder what I should do. He's gonna die now, but it'll be okay.
My contract goes unfulfilled.
Oh, I should have had him eat this first. Oops.
Manifest.
It's okay. They both got cryo on them.
Well,
or hydro on them. You're pretty good, Shen, huh? Pretty good. Not good enough.
Beg for mercy.
Shudder.
Circumstances beyond my control.
This is destiny.
And we'll switch back just in case. But there really isn't anything they can do. So, Mona's probably gonna die to the burst. But what are you gonna do? Nothing. That's exactly what you're gonna do. Absolutely nothing.
Do your master's bidding.
Yep. Oh, wow. Nope. Well, okay then.
Ready for
We gotta do it for the style. We gotta do it for the style. Gotta do it for the style. Do it for the style. Is this a good use of my time? No. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yes.
Vengeance will be mine. Oh! My curse! Too fair.
Nice.
It's just a game. And I'm happy as long as you're having fun.
I am having fun, Shenhe. That was a pretty good clip right there. That was a pretty good clip right there. Double Liar song. Let's invite some more characters. Actually, I don't know. Is this gonna be a Sarah deck?
These days.
Yeah. She's using Hypercarry Raiden. Don't need these. Get those out of here. Nah, okay. Well,
This is destiny.
we got a lot of free setup here. Want to secure at least my... Oh, wow. Won't rip me, I guess. So let's play this. Yeah, let's play this first. Then we'll play this. Then we'll see what we get here. And let's play this. 3. Let's play this. 3, 2, yeah. This is a choice. I can play one of them, not the other. Generate 1 die, 1 Omni die. Well, since we have this... Whoa!
Delve into destiny.
Not expecting that. Give up my blacksmith in exchange for 2 gilded. Double gilded.
Illusion shattered.
And, just end turn. They can't burst. I wonder if they're just gonna try a normal attack. Yeah, I figured. Don't need those. Let's swap on over to our friend over here.
What do you want from me?
Get a nice free little gilded. And, some swirl going. Oh wow, a liar song.
A precursor to victory. Torn to oblivion.
You say so. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna, layer song again. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
The wind rises.
And we'll switch back to Mona.
This is destiny.
Might as well. Cool. Cool. Interesting. Interesting. We could fast swap onto Eula and just start freezing. Should we do that? Let's do that. Actually, hold on. How much damage does this do? 7? Oh, or I could sweep. I could just start. Let's do that. I want to start sweeping. That sounds like fun.
What do you want from me?
Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go for it.
Bow your head.
This is just my... Off to a most unfavorable start.
Squall and fury.
The thunder falls silent. I may have misjudged this game's complexity. Flash!
Oh, bam.
I willingly yield. You've made notable.
I guess you do get some of the invitations for free. I guess those are the only times you can make coins back off of these. But the rest of the time you buy them. So you're not really making coins back. You're simply getting back coins that you had... Oh. A fancy one for his thing that I never use. Should I really go all crazy and start customizing it? I like the lazurite. Lazurite? Yeah, I like lazurite swirl. You know what? Because it seems weird to end here, I'll do these last two, and then...
Alright, I've been reading through some examples of classic games. Time to put theory into practice.
we'll... Ooh. Almost a team. Interesting. Interesting. So... we have some pretty strict dice requirements here. Hmm.
Shadows of fate.
Weird. Pyro-related reactions? She can't trigger a reaction. That's bizarre. Okay, well, you do you, I guess. Wow. What are these? These are some crazy rolls here. Let's prep that for next turn when we swirl. Perfect. I don't know why they used Pyro Resonance there. Very bizarre. Please. Yes, just enough. Okay, well, the first thing I want to do
Are you sure
is
it
switch
has
over
to be
here.
me?
I also want to attach this to Eula just for fun.
Let's get this over with.
Let's get Wind Favored going. And let's get this going. And you know what? Oh no, I have to tune both of these. Let's go for this. The Beto switch, and then end here.
Back at ya!
Aha. That's not the die we wanted. That's a little better. Okay. Well, first, let's make things annoying for them.
Shudder! Men, fall back. What is this? Prison rules?
Uh-huh. And now... Interesting.
Crush! How are you doing this without cheating?
I hope that screenshot happened in time. We are gonna swap back over to Mona.
This is destiny.
Nothing cruel and unusual, just punishment! Blow them all up!
Dung. And I will end my turn. Dung. All right, and this turn, we're gonna hit the lyre.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Oh, wait, do I have Grimheart? No, it's because she is... Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Wolf's Gravestone. Oh, additional... Yeah, less than or equal to. This is so much overkill. This is so much overkill. I have 11 die.
It was an accident.
I'm gonna have to send that to Tacti.
Wow, I thought I'd mastered this game, but it looks like you're the real expert.
No, that's Tacti, and that's why I'm sending him my screenshot of my double lyre, double gilded. I gotta find that. Oh no, that's in videos. It goes into videos for some reason. My NVIDIA screenshots go into videos. It's very fascinating. There we go. Alright. We got our one left. Oh, you probably can't hear me. Kawa DM'd me about some Valorant stuff, and I actually was gonna...
A blade embraces its...
I did think about switching over to Valorant, but I already closed Riot Vanguard. And, you can't restart it unless you restart your computer. Once you close it, you can't open it up again.
What? Can't find anything better to do with your time?
No, I can't. Let these out of here.
This is destiny.
Interesting. Take that, I guess.
Let me scry.
Interesting. Interesting. What a first turn. I would honestly be so upset if this was my first turn. If I was playing against this person in co-op, I would honestly be so upset if that happened. I'd be like, bruh. Bruh. What are they pulling? Okay. Well, we all know the drill. Get awful dice, apparently.
What do you want from me?
We want to be able to do this. So we need to sack at least 2. Let's sack this. I don't really want to sack this, though. Because it means... I don't really want to sack Liar, either. I should have probably sacked Liar. That would have been... I mean, either way, Liar is getting sacked, regardless of what happens. The die just aren't there. But, the Fruit of Fulfillment. What I will do is sack this, play this, and swirl some more. Well, they're gonna end turn. So they end turn, they go first. Next turn. So even if I switch to Mona... Yeah, no, I should just stay on Wanderer. I mean, I guess there's the point to be made that I should switch over to Mona so I can get the extra card, but...
Behold!
I think I'm still gonna Wind Favor. Interesting.
You need an excuse for losing? This'll help.
Swirl! That did not Interesting. Would that be the sack? Hmm. Is it worth just taking Magu out? Hmm. We could just take Magu out. Or we could set up for freeze next turn. We could set up to cripple next turn. Let's do that. Take him out. It's gonna come back to life. They're gonna go. Take out my Wanderer. Oh, guess not. In that case, well, no, Wanderer's gonna go out either way. Because... Swirl. Actually, yeah, end phase. So... If that's the case, I'll just end my turn here then. I don't think I want to play any of these. We'll end turn. Interesting. Interesting.
Everything was futile.
And you know what? Let's start here. Nice. Nice. Cool. So we'll be able to freeze. We just want Cryo Die now. And we'll just be able to freeze, and then we can clean up the last one. We have everything we need.
What's your battle plan?
We don't actually even need to freeze. We can do this. Yeah. Take out there.
Meaningless.
And then, bam.
Falling into the abyss. What a joke.
Then they gotta go all in on electrohypostacy. They might be able to get a superconduct off, but nothing on our closer. This is why I took out... I probably could have... I knew I could have taken out Magu, but that's why I decided to sack Wanderer, because Wanderer was dying either way. I might as well get Cryo set up for the freeze. He was going down.
And the boring game is finally over. You happy now?
I think it was quite exciting. I thought it was quite exciting. He always looks so different. It always throws me off so much. But anyway. We have the Nahida. We have the Nahida. She is sitting here at C0, but she could be C2. And... oh yes, there's a special event for Primo Gems. Forgot about that. But... oh, we just crested 4 hours. That'll be the end of today's stream. I think we got some good stuff out of there. I got my nice double Liar, double Gilded. And then some other fun things in there as well. So that'll be fun. I've got some stuff. I think I am gonna move forward with the new Yuika video. I might be in love. I think it's worked out pretty well. I changed one part. I might go through it again. But that, Natsuno Kanata, should be out soon, because I've been working on that as well. And... some of the VODs will be up on the archive channel. I'm having to reprocess them. Did you get the Liyue Duo skins? No. You talking about... that's not the right thing. That's also not the right thing. You talking about these two? No, I have not. I'm not. Genhas feels really plain. Not interested in their design? Not terribly. I might still get them. Genhas is nice, I guess. It's kind of plain, her normal outfit's kind of plain too. But that because it still looks nice. I'm not a big fan of how they did her hair. It looks like, it's like kind of like Ingrid's braid in Three Houses, so it's kind of like a big chunk. Whereas here, it felt like it had a bit more volume. It's really tight right here, so it feels kind of weird when it moves, because it really is like stiff and like one hard, like solid, like piece. I really hate how the front of Ganyu's looks, but considering that this is almost always going to be how I see Ganyu, this doesn't look that bad. You have all of them except Klee, right? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get Klee's because once again, I really don't like Klee's.
These bombs, so heavy.
I really don't. Klee's a character. Oh, well, rip.
So heavy.
Rip. I feel like Klee has got the albedo thing of her model really doesn't do her design justice. And I also just don't like this, and I also don't have Klee, and I'm not gonna get Klee because I don't think Klee is an exciting character. But no, I liked Ayaka's because, I don't know, the bowl cut isn't as apparent. Touchings is nice. Jeans is really nice. But you don't even have Klee anyway, yeah. Jeans is nice, although we have Gunhilder's Legacy now. Free from ad now. And then D-Luke's looks cool. Although I am kind of upset that his Red Dead of Night takes away his infusion animation and just makes it like a rectangular beam of fire instead of the jets that he had. That's kind of sad. I wish he kept those. No, I don't know. I do have Ganyu. I don't have Shenhe. I'm not gonna get Klee. They should be coming out in 4.5, right? Shenhe and Ganyu. I might try to get Shenhe for the meme.
I only wish life could be as...
The meme, of course, being... I don't have Shenhe. No, Shenhe came out, and it was like, she came out like after Yelan or something, and I didn't get Yelan, and I also didn't get Shenhe. Or maybe I got those reversed. But I didn't get either one of them. I tried to get both of them, I just didn't get either one of them. And then Shenhe was not rerun until recently. I assume she's gonna get rerun, but I might try to pull for her.
We'll need a strategy.
Keep thinking you have her too? Yeah, I do. I do have Ayaka and Ganyu and Eula and Layla and Chongyun. Everybody's favorite Ice DPS Chongyun. I have Remine too. He's more of a physical character like Eula though. Although I think he has more cryo than Eula. He actually uses his skill frequently. But no, I have like the Ayaka team, right? I've got the Ayaka team. I've got an Ayaka. She's got Miss Splitter. I have a Kazuha. I have a Kokomi. The only thing I'm missing is Shenhe. So I pretty much have the Ayaka team. So I've been thinking about getting Shenhe just for the meme. I really don't like Ayaka. No, I like Ayaka. I like how her stuff works, but she just doesn't... I can't use her in Abyss. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I can't ever get her to not be awful in Abyss. She's fine in like floor 10, but everybody's fine in floor 10. I cleared floor 11 with my level 20 gaming yesterday. So, that's what we're competing for. That was actually pretty fun. I tried to run reaction Razor, except I didn't have... a healer, because I don't have C6 Bennett, so Razor died. I still bought Bennett anyway, but Razor died, and then it turned into me spamming what was it? I think it was just like Farina and Bennett's burst, just trying to funnel energy for them. That was pretty funny. Gaming to OP, he gaming. He really do be gaming though. This is what he's on. He's level 20. Oh, actually, he's now C3. So, It's not gonna be quite the same. And this is what I did. It was great. I'll do it again. The spike between floor 11 and floor 12 is so crazy. It's actually insane. Let this man game. Oh no, that's what it was. It was gaming. I was using gaming and Razor. And, gaming died. So, yeah, that's what I was doing. In gaming. I was using gaming on second half. And I was using Razor on first half. And it was very scuffed, and I wouldn't recommend doing it. I was running, I was running this team. Would not recommend Hyperfridge. I was hyperfridging. I would not recommend doing it. It was not an enjoyable experience. Does he enable off-field vape, or does he hit decent? He hit decent. He's hitting for like 16k, which is absolutely insane. But then also you remember I'm putting him with Farina, and as long as the character can do damage, Farina can make them good. Also, I have C2 Nahida. I'll show now. We went, Lantern Right gave us 6 pulls, and with those 6 pulls, plus the 13 I already had, we were able to get 2, count them, 2 Nahidas. We won the 50-50. I was actually thinking about who I wanted to lose the 50-50 to if we didn't get Nahida, and I think honestly it'd probably be Tignari or D-Luke, probably. Maybe Jean. Actually, what con is my Jean? Look. Who would I have liked losing the 50-50 to? Is Kachung's thing, is her C2 still broken? I don't know. Her E1, don't really care. Jean! Oh yeah, movement speed, that might be nice. Take that. Chi-Chi? No. No. So far Jean would be okay. D-Luke would also be okay, because that's the rhythmic combo. And then... Tignari would have been okay, just for more cons, because he's got somewhat decent cons. I really think that his first 2 are the really good ones. Dia, I guess. But really, I would have preferred... Oh, also, C6 Farzan. C6 Farzan, in the same 10 pull that we got Nahida. We got Nahida and Farzan, it was great. It was just like the first time I pulled. Anyway, we're gonna put gaming in this second half, because he's gaming. Actually, I did put him in the second half. I don't know why I put him in the second half, but I did. We're gonna be gaming, and the gamers got a game. So with the power of Zhongli and Farina, anybody is viable. For this first half, why don't we run... Why don't we run... this. Time to end stream. Showing up 1 minute before in the stream and causing super stall. Exactly. I actually was going to stall longer and play Val, but I closed Vanguard earlier, and you can't reopen Vanguard unless you restart your computer. Not an amazing design choice. Also, Vanguard, low-key, I don't think it does anything, quite honestly. But, you know, it is what it is. Also, what are this man's combos? I don't know what they are. I know he has them. I just don't know. He's stuck. I just don't know what they are.
Getting gear. Frost is coming.
Oh, he got sent.
No.
He flew.
Stars, shine for me.
Rain cutter. Time to know my sword.
By royal decree.
No, floor 11 built different, and by built different, I mean it's so easy that you saw these characters. I mean, you see the characters I'm using. Although, low-key, hard carried by Fischl and Xingqiu.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Don't be scared.
Going on. Getting gear. Pair.
Hard carried by Xingqiu and Fischl. But this is where the real carry is gonna happen. The level 20 gaming.
Let my name echo in song. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Mighty mythical beast.
Could you use for floor 12 this time? I'll have to look at. Oh, I used Rational and what else did I use? I used Rational and oh, they keep spawning in. Rational and who did I use on first half? Oh, I think I ran Eula. I think I ran Eula and Rational. I think that's what I did. I'll have to check. Doesn't sound like something I'd do. Maybe I know, no. I probably just ran Farina and Rational. Like, Nuvalet Farina and then Rational. Nuvalet first side, Rational second side. I mean, like, easiest abyss ever, right? Oh, I missed my thing.
The night is cold.
Frost is coming. Getting gear.
Shadow Raven.
Heard the next one is pretty hard, not sure. Interesting. I figured that this one actually was really easy because both of the 5 stars are supports, so they can't have like a really hard abyss because there's no like DPS to sell. You have Gaming, who's pretty pog.
Getting gear.
Oh, he died. I'm gonna actually look up what his combo is. Because I know there's a combo for him. I just can never remember what it is. And I need to know it, because it's so much... I know that when I do know it, he plays so much nicer. Whoa, what happened to the stream? Is that right? Hello? Is it okay? It is okay. Okay, I don't know. I just looked down. I looked over and the stream was like, not good. Combos. Okay. So... Normal 2. Normal 2, E, normal 2, E. So it's normal 2, and then E normal 2, E normal 1. Normal 2, E normal 2, E normal 1. So it's normal 2, E normal 2, E normal 1, E normal 2, E normal 1, normal 2. Repeat. I'm not gonna remember. 050 Shenyan for Plunge D Luke. I thought about pulling for Cloud Retainer. But I was like, nah, I'm committed to the C2 Nida. I don't like her design. That's what it is. I just don't like her design.
Don't be scared. My guiding star.
Midnight Phantasm.
I also am a little sad that she doesn't have the reverb. I really wanted her to sound like she does when she's in bird form. Okay, so it's normal 2, E, normal 2, E, normal 1, E, normal 2, E, normal 1, normal 2. Oh. Shadow game I log in. Takane Louie now. Hololive? Hog. Are you talking about Shadow and Eminence, the Eminence game? I assume that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I assume.
The night is cold.
That's pretty pog. Has she talked about it?
Don't be scared.
I'll be honest, I'm not super caught up on Hollow X. Does she like Shadow and Eminence?
Not now. Cold.
Not sure, don't really watch her. Yeah, I don't... I know, because sometimes it's just, like, stuff, and sometimes, like, they actually... you know, I don't know why I thought of this, but I thought about Nene being in the Shadow and Eminence game. I don't know why, but that was just something I thought of. I don't know, it was just a thought I had. I don't know why I thought of Nene. Nene, isn't it? She was the first one? Okay, that's why I was thinking of her. I was like, I just... something about Shadow and Eminence and Nene. I probably should have played the game. I probably should have played the game. I would have pulled for Nene. I'm still trying to... Oh, I don't remember any of the characters now. That's the problem. I don't remember their names. I only remember Sid. What's her face? Epsilon, right? Epsilon? Epsilon. Eminence. In. Yeah, Epsilon. Knew it. Knew it. She's rerunning right now? I might have to play it right now then. Maybe I'll play it just because of that. I'll play it for Momotaro Nenechi, everybody's favorite member of Hololive. Also, but like, I know they're Hydro Slimes. You see those, you see that 41k vape he just did? He does he's doing damage, and what he's really doing is enabling Furina's summons to vape on their own. That's what he's really doing. It's Furina doing all the work. Furina's doing all the work here. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled by the man who's on field. It's Furina doing everything. This game looks so pay to win. Did you not already play it? Oh no, you rerolled a bunch, didn't you?
As you wish, me.
No, my sword.
You can pay through free-to-play, but these paid banners look OP, huh? Oh, interesting. Oh wait, actually, unlike last time, I actually have... I actually have a bow character in case they decide that they just want to float above the screen for 1,000 years. I did this with Razor and I had no ranged characters and it was very sad. Alright. Then you go, wait, what? And play it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I actually make a commission off of every person who decides to play Eminence and Shadow based on Nenechi having a rerun. I'm legally required to disclose this information. Oh, my boy Gaming's gonna die pretty soon if he's not in the shield. You see that? You see him doing damage? You see him actually doing things? My man's actually doing numbers. And by numbers, I mean I've fed him Furina and Bennett. Just do dailies, it's fine. Hog. Maybe I'll be like the people who play Heroes for one character and then like never play the game any other time. They log in like every 2 months. Did you see they have a new skill? They have a new skill out in Heroes. I think it's a special skill. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It's so stupid. It is so bad. I hate it. Sometimes I think, you know what? Maybe I want to play Faye again. You know, we just got Choose Your Legends and everything like that. Maybe I want to play. And then I see stuff like the new skills they roll out and I say, I'm so glad I don't play this game. Which I want to pull on banner. Log in like 2 minutes. Bam. Why I'm not getting a single Favoni's? What? No Favoni's proc? That's crazy. Did you see that 56? See, he's doing numbers. He's doing numbers. I didn't even 36 star it, or I didn't even 9 star it. That's okay. Not paying attention. Not paying attention to what was happening. But if he can almost clear floor 11, think at level 20 with no talent levels. Think about what he could do if he was actually built. He scares me. I was saying earlier I might have to build him just so I can have a good like pyro DPS, like single target DPS who can just like unload. Somebody who can just go like bam 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 even though I have these two. But I don't know, D-Luke just can't ever do it. He can't do it for me. My D-Luke, he just can't. I don't know what it is. It's because he has garbage artifacts. I just never feel the damage. Same thing with Yoimiya. I just don't ever see the damage. I saw somebody running a team. Need that Plunge Luke. Honestly, Plunge Luke be kind of fire. You are right. Plunge Luke kind of fire. Everybody's Dragon Strikulation. But I care more about having Nahida VC2 than I care about having Shenyun. Now she's C2. Support my friends list. She's C2 now. You can trial D-Luke with her buffs. We can go fight Vivian of the Lake. No, see, I know D-Luke is good, but my D-Luke isn't. I know D-Luke is good, but like, he's very mid. He's got okay-ish talents. They're all basically level 6. And his gear isn't that good. It really isn't. Like, he's got okay-ish attack, okay-ish EM, okay-ish crit. So. Although, if I switch him over to this, he does get better. Just means I can't use Groudon. Plunge Hu Tao, Xiao, gaming with cons, D-Luke, gaming C0. Yeah. But here's the fun part. I don't have Xiao and I don't have Hu Tao. Also, because I don't have Hu Tao, does she have different... Does she have a slightly different charge attack animation? Because I swear I can't ever seem to, like, jump cancel with other characters. Oh, that's not a fun chamber. Is it different? Does she have different... Oh, no, we'll take this. Oh, wait, no. Charge, attack, stamina. Amazing. Perfect. Not sure. Because I know the idea behind charge canceling, like the jump canceling. But I can't ever...
This should be fun. Go on, give me a go.
I tried to do it every time her trial comes up, and I can't ever seem to, like...
It isn't time for a break yet.
effectively do it.
Not breaking a sweat.
Oh, she's frozen.
Chill. No slacking around. This should be fun.
Like, does she also jump? I guess they all jump back. But
Solidify.
it's really noticeable against Hilly Churls, is what I really have the problem. Because they fill her trial up with, like, small enemies that just, like, aren't conducive to doing anything besides, like... I don't know why they even put Hilly Churls in the things. They're so bad for, like, testing characters. Because half the time they just get sent flying across the stage and you don't see what happens. I also can't tell if I'm not hitting because I'm canceling it too soon, or if it's because he's walking backwards out of range.
Solidify.
I am. That's good. Like, I don't know if I'm... I guess I'm just missing it, because that time he was still walking backwards, and I still got it. I tried doing it with Mika, actually. I wanted to run, like, DPS Mika the other day for fun in the overworld. And I was trying to figure out if I could charge cancel with him. Because I know that the new strategy is... if you're running her with Shenyun, you... like that. How much end lag is there? I mean, I know Rosaria's a different character, but... Oh, there's like no lag. That's crazy. That's crazy. My banner's still weeks away. Acheron? Whoa, what was that? You see that? Sparkle? Ah, I too want Sparkle. What was that? Did you see her, like... Did she, like, hit this and, like, roll or something? Weird. Because, like, in theory, it seems really easy, right? Right? Because the animation comes out. But just because the animation comes out doesn't mean that the hitbox is there, which is what always gets me. Three support characters? Mine actually hasn't gone up, which surprised me. Actually, I had one day, I think it fluctuates. I had one day where I had tons of people, and I'm just like, dang. People just aren't using my characters. I also found that it seemed like the friend support got worse, because I was trying to farm the follow-up set, because I have all my DOT characters that need Prisoner, and then like Himiko and Herda and Dr. Ratio that all want the follow-up stuff. And, or at least they did until Penacony. And I was trying to find like a good imaginary DPS, and it was just a bunch of like level 70 Dr. Ratios that had like 1400 attack and like 56 crit damage. Or it was just a bunch of Imbibitor Lunais that had like 16 crit rate and like 200 crit damage. And I was just like, you're not helpful. Just favorite mine and you'll be good, Copium. I probably should. This was before they added the 3, so that was probably what I'll do. I actually just found out, you know what, I can just run Jinglu. I'll just run Jinglu. It doesn't matter if I don't have a imaginary. All my units are at the top for you. I'll do that. I actually had 2 people that had cracked out Imbibitor Lunais, but they changed theirs. I think it's because Dr. Ratio came out, and so less people were using, like, friendship imaginary characters, because they just got one. All the type coverage you need will be at the top? Exactly. I need wind and I need imaginary. It was very painful doing Memory of Chasm. I did 8, and it was so painful, and then did 9 and 10, and they were so easy. Anytime they have the Survey Automaton, I die a little on the inside. Jinglu and Fujuan. Ah, Hog. Hoggers. I don't think I've seen your Jinglu recently. I look at your Jingsha sometimes. I go, ah. Jingsha. Oh yeah, I rolled this the other day. I got this a couple days ago. And I just leveled it up for fun, and it turned out to be this, and I was so surprised. I was like, dang. Dang, actually good artifacts? Shocking. Maybe it was this. It might have been that. Himiko OP. She is. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should put my Himiko up. She's not that good, though. I like having my Stila, Jinglu, and Luoka up, because they're all pretty good. That's why I like having them up. Pure Fiction, she get like 200k something? Yeah! Alright, you convinced me. Fire weakness, she'll carry you. You convinced me. We're gonna play Star Rail now. We're gonna play Star Rail now. Friendship ended with Genshin. Star Rail has good quality of life. I can 3-star stage 4, but can't on stage 3. For the new one, DOT pure fiction be like? Yeah, that new one, that DOT one is pain. I can't 3-star the last stage on the previous one. The original one that came out, but that new one is pain. I don't have a single DOT built. I don't think I understood what it was asking. We'll see. Maybe I'll read and we'll figure out actually what it is that we need. Let's get rid of Cosmo too. Stage 4 has a fire weakness side. Aha. Maybe I should build Herda next. You should. Herda is pretty fun. Himiko plus Herda is like a easy points. Depending on how well they're supported. It could even be like a free 40k. Right now, goal is to build around Mei. She max Trace now. Ah, yes, that's what I've been doing. Oops, that's not the right button. Then Clara, she was sitting at level 1 E2 S2. That's funny. Full screen. Full screen. I guess I'll build Herda. She's almost done, then Ratio, then Sparkle. Yeah, actually, let me look at my... I want to look at your things. Your Xingxia! She gets better and better every time I look at her. Oh yeah, I did see this. I was like, dang, what is this crit damage? What is this crit damage? My relics are pretty good for Xingxia, so might as well farm characters. Yeah. I just got my Ron May on the Penacony set. The new Penacony Dreams. So now she's cool, except her rotations... Excuse me, her rotations are all, like, funky. And she has 6 more break effect, but it's okay. But yeah, I've been thinking about... I just need to level up her stuff, and then I want to also... do a bunch of Calyxes just so I can unlock her last crit damage node, because that'll bring her up to over 200. Right now, Ratio has been getting all of the resin. I've been farming to get his stuff up. So, it's turned out pretty well. He's hitting for some pretty good 30-40Ks. Or at least in Mach, which is the only thing I care about to use him for. Because everything else I'm just going to use Jinglu. Anyway, fiction. Peak fiction. Let's look at what they want us to do. Oh, this is the pain one. This is the one. I have not been able to do anything here. I just have not been able to do the damage needed. Yeah, I don't know. I just have not been able to do the damage. What I might do is put you in. Use her, you'll win. I guess I could put Himiko in. These are the problem, they're kind of weak to ice too, so maybe I'll do something really cursed. To a certain extent, you can just not run sustains. To a certain extent, you can just not run sustain. Maybe I should run... like... She doesn't have artifacts, is the problem. I put Serval in, but she doesn't have artifacts. Kafka, Himiku, Gui, Bailu, maybe? Yeah, that actually was exactly what I was going to do. And then third timing to twirling over here. I think I might just go like all in crazy over here on this side. I use the second one. Oh, when all enter. I probably should do that for the second one. I don't feel as bad. Actually, I only have 2 AoE on this one. You're right, I do only have 2 AoE on that first side. I was just thinking about Pella being able to spam burst. But I finally realized yesterday, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do Mach. Because I have good characters. I was thinking about it and I was like, you know what, I have Jinglu, and I have an E1 Bronya, and I have Ron-Mei, and I have Luoka, and I have Sela and Silverwolf, and all these characters, and they're good characters. So I should probably be able to clear Mach. It's probably just because I'm not, like, trying.
Every petal, all will be swept away by
This sometimes I feel like is a trap with Himiko using Ron-Mei here, because sometimes then they don't get their toughness back, so you can't trigger more weakness breaks. But oh, I'm also not running a healer. Who cares? We don't need healers. We don't need healers. We don't need healers. We don't need healers.
There's more to life. Ready to
That second buff BOP. It is. It is. I just kind of always overlooked it because I was like, random chance.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. We have the upper hand.
Oh.
Enemy data signet
Let's go all in.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I thought maybe it'd be enough to get her burst up, but it's not.
all will be revealed.
I think this run is looking good so far. Let him cook. I'm gonna die is the problem. It happens every single time. I just end up dying.
This battle is unavoidable.
I get to, what's his face? Yanqing? Is it Yanqing on this side? I get to him. No, is it Japard? I get to Japard and I just die. Like Pella. Actually, I've had, I've had 4 mock runs, and because each time, and then different parts on different stages, Silverwolf has gotten tag teamed by like all the enemies. They've all focus fired her for no reason.
Every petal, all will be swept away.
They keep hitting Pella. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to Silverwolf. I think it's just because she has the highest aggro. Although I would have thought Harmony characters had more aggro. They really love like focusing one character, and then the run ends.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Oh, that's not very cash money of you.
Try harder. Practice target.
A little something for everyone.
Burn away. Proud.
Solo Himiko. Bam. Bam. I probably could have put in Luoka instead of Pella. They do pretty much the same thing. Oh, well. Here's that. Bruh.
Stand still.
There we go.
You won't get away.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You don't look so good.
Relax.
What's in your
Might as well use this now.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
This taunt is so annoying. It's so bad. No.
Come feast your Happy New Year!
Cutting the net.
Focus on the
Stand
trotter.
still.
You won't get away.
Forget your wallet?
Cutting the net.
Need a doctor?
Relax.
Oh,
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
oh.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire
More
to
tracer than
control the
Himiko?
heavens,
Yeah.
and I'm no exception.
She's also got really bad crit rate. Or crit damage. She only has 100 crit damage. Oh, how convenient.
You won't get away.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Svarog.
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand still.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
May as well kill them all.
Rip. It was not a higher score. But then this side is like all the DOT stuff. Their action is fast forwarded. Check stage 1 side again. Oh, interesting. I probably should have swapped you for Luoka. Because you both have AoE ults. Would have lived. What is Himiko at? Did that change her gear? No. Oh, I did actually change her gear. Ratio has something that she had. So she was doing even less damage. But no, she's existing. Aha. DOT. Serval's supposed to be good. Oh no, she does have stuff. She's using her weird, like, break effect thing. Okay. So what is this? Increased DOT damage. You want wind on this side. And then... I guess you want lightning on this side? I don't know.
Show your curse. sound linger.
The moon shines on the truth.
This might go a little bit better since we're using Penacony now. I just remember not being impressed with the damage. Now that we're using Penacony, it might be different.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
I've lost my way.
Try harder.
Commencing research.
Interesting. That did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to.
Stand down.
I feel like comparatively, these enemies are a lot weaker.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Nowhere to run.
Eternal.
To travel.
So this
You'll
is
pay
the
for
warmth
lend
of
me your
life.
strength.
Ready for death.
I think something hit me. Enjoying yourself? There's more to life. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Samba.
Nope. Break.
You'll pay for
100%
lend me your
break.
strength.
Let's hold off.
Blade of moonlight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
To travel.
So this is the warmth of life.
Hold your breath.
There's more to life. Eternal.
There's more to life eternal. The speed up is funny sometimes.
Lend me your strength.
Okay. Probably should go for the... Well... I don't think I can take out the final thing with that much health. So I'll lock in those points.
Enjoying yourself? Every
Quick.
petal.
All will be swept away.
One more
by
hit
the
with
wind.
Lynx. One more hit with... Oh, never mind.
Let's wait and see.
Oh, it didn't switch. Thought I switched to Green Defend.
Repay.
Everyone's a captain.
Relax.
If I had an opportunity to remove one enemy from the game, it would be this Automatan Envoy. It's by far and away the worst thing they've put in this game.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal the dead return.
What are you waiting
for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Receive divinity.
Here we go. And 10 more. Come feast it. Happy New Year!
Stand still.
I'll see you off.
Relax.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Don't throw the game!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Say bye to breathing.
Ouch.
Bloom.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
You chose the wrong end.
Stand still.
We're just having fun.
Who's up next? Kafka? Okay.
Come feast it. Happy New Year!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Nothing major.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. More
Nothing
business,
major.
eh?
Forget your wallet?
Didn't hurt.
The dung. Also another high score. Oh yeah, this. I had no idea. I was just like, it's something. It's something. To have a wind character. This actually would be the side that DOT would actually probably do really good in, with all the wind. Black Swan. Excuse me. Oh no, they definitely did a good job splitting up the final difficulties though. Stage 4, at least for the first one, is much harder than the first 3. Oh wow, immediately taken out.
Receive divinity.
I owe you one.
Say bye to breathing.
Black Swan at all, full skiff. I did try. I got an E1 Japard. I was like, I have Sampo. He's pretty cool. Black Swan is Sampo, but better.
Relax.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Don't throw the game!
Griff, how much clothes have you gained back? Like 5.
Good times. Time to say bye.
It was at like 82 pity or something. It was not good.
I'll see you off.
You lost it recently. Yeah, I lost it yesterday.
The dead return.
But it's okay. Getting Black Swan to be nice because it'd make Kafka less copium. But oh, she's still alive. Wow, that surprised me. Acheron's coming out, so that's cool. Even if they don't have any synergy at all. The only character I really want to get, in terms of like usability, just for like my own sake, is Fujuan. Everybody else is kind of whatever. In terms of like, do I need this character? No, I just want Fujuan because I keep dying.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Here we go.
Repay.
Forget your wallet?
Relax.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Maybe I should have taken the one to spread more wind shear. Maybe that would have been better.
Customers, I charge extra.
Stand still.
Happy New Year!
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Receive divinity. Repay.
We're just having fun.
Don't throw the game!
Relax.
Nice, a clean 20. So we'll probably get the exact same score we got last time.
I taste some malice in the air.
Burn away! Upgrade configured. Sound lingers.
The moon shines on the tree.
Eternal.
Soon to be departed. Blade of moonlight.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! There's more to life.
You won't get away.
Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
I have something for you.
Time to twirl!
You won't
Oh,
get away.
never mind.
Time to twirl!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am?
Oh, only one enemy here. Rip.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at?
Oh. I lost my...
I have something for you. You won't get away.
transmigration state or whatever it's called. That's sad.
Existence is unity.
Tedious. I have something for you. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Should I? I probably should just do this
All
now.
will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight, you won't get away.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am?
Aha, another 3.
It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Aha. We got to him again, once more.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at? Hey!
Rise to the challenge. You are fighting a gentleman.
I'm leaking! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Rise to the challenge. Let the duel commence. Put forth all
Oh.
your might.
Try harder.
I have Topaz? I do have Topaz. Oh. Let's go, Himiko.
You won't get away.
Rise to the challenge.
Jingli one side. All in.
Humanity never conceals its
Topaz,
desire to
Himiko,
control
Herda
the heavens,
one
and I'm no exception.
one side. I probably could.
Rise to the challenge.
You won't get away.
Rise to the challenge.
Both are weak to ice, right? I think so. Well, they have some weakness to
Grace
ice.
and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept
And this
away
is
by
where
the
everybody dies. He's gonna do the thing. Oh, he didn't do the thing. I thought he was gonna do the thing. And he didn't do the thing. Ooh, just barely.
Time to twirl!
Just not enough. Oh, wait. The transmigration state still hasn't ended.
In lunar flame.
Time to twirl!
Rise to the challenge.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
The transmigration state still hasn't ended. It's still not over yet.
Let the duel commence.
Try harder. You won't get away.
Wow, this is gonna be so sad. We're so close to 50.
Still unanswered.
You are fighting a gentleman. Pledged on loyalty.
Wow, this is so sad. This is so sad. So sad. We were so close. We were so close. Is it weak to ice? No, this isn't weak to ice. Is the other side weak to ice? Ice, sort of. And then fire. The problem is none of my Topaz is also not built. Topaz is also not built. That's the problem.
Show your curve.
Let's wait.
Sound linger.
The moon shines on the truth.
Dun.
Repay.
Why does it keep saying that
Existence is unity.
the stream is
Don't
dead?
get complacent.
Weird. He keeps giving me like endless buffering. Weird.
What is it we're waiting for?
Huh. And then it reloaded and when it was cached to an old stream. That's weird. Just reopened Twitch and it pulled up chat from the Zelda stream. That's weird. Maybe it's just not working. It was working earlier. I didn't know what happened. Oh, is it the... Oh, I bet it's the mobile app and the breaking the weird aspect ratio. I bet that's what it is. I bet it's Twitch and its weird aspect ratio thing.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
A decisive moment in the battle.
She sounds so aggressive. Hold on, Bronya. I'm checking something. There we go.
Lend me your strength.
There we go.
Troublesome.
I think it's the aspect ratio breaking things. Okay, so that's good to know. In the future, I guess we'll use 936.
There's always a weak. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Oh. The Trotter, no.
The dead return.
Yeah.
Tedious.
All these are yucky enemies. Not a single ice type weakness in sight.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Nowhere to run.
No, I didn't refresh her. Let me do that now.
Lend me your strength.
There's more to existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin. Ready for death.
Resistance is futile.
That was a fun sound. Ah!
Lend me your strength.
We should be able to keep the transmigration state going for one more.
Be revealed in lunar flame.
We need some Luoka action. There we go. I was saying we need some Luoka action. We just want to get as many stacks as possible.
In the name of preservation.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Our position is solid.
Ha! Perfect.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Unworthy. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
There's more to life.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Ready for death. Try harder.
Ooh. Well, that's the best I think so far. And then we'll see how this goes.
Configure.
Away we go. Bruh. Bruh.
Go Nappy! The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Let me pin your
Bruh.
You won't get away.
time to kill. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
They'll risk high reward.
Hmm. Probably still here. We can use the skill here. You're still taunted. We'll never not be taunted.
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, there we go.
Honored to meet me.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl. You don't look so good.
Time for an overhaul.
Bam. Oh, maybe the other one. Oh, yeah. Bam. There we go.
You won't get away.
Does that not trigger Herda's? Guess not.
They'll risk high reward.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl. Oh dear. Need a doctor? Time to twirl. Do you know who... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Oh, Svarog.
I have something for you.
Liquidation.
Oh, he's gonna. Yep.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its
so
desire
close.
to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl.
Bam. Bam. There we go.
You won't get away.
They'll risk high reward. The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Da-dung. Well, we did do better. Although I think that's more because nobody died in the first half. We edge closer to completing it. Also, I'm kind of disappointed that it takes so long to... Oh, we threw away. Might do it then, since Topaz is not built. Yeah, nobody's built. Literally on the second half, none of those characters are built. There's not a single one of them that's built. The closest thing is Herda. She's the only one that you could call built. Bailu's on some real copium. Himiko is also on some real copium. Herta's the only one that has like a half decent stat line, but her relics are all over the place. And yeah. Yeah. Pretty good for unbuilt, I'd say so. The traces are okay, but it's really just the stats are non. I mean, look at this. The stats are non-existent. I'm gonna try though. I think what I really am gonna do though is Penacony, and then I'm gonna farm the new one because it's got some break effect stuff, which is cool for Ranmei. But mainly, I'm just gonna farm for more stuff. I actually depends. I might want to synthesize it all and just keep farming the DOT set because that would work for Kafka and for my other DOT characters. And then just like synthesize for this stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna switch over to this watchmaker set though. There is the break effect increase. I kind of like her 6% speed increase though, because she's right at 4.2 or 142. So I might keep it the way it is. For this though, what is his best set? What is his best combination? Let's see. I'm gonna check. I'm pretty sure it's a combination of. Well, it's not. It's. I know it's a 4-piece of the new set, but is his second one? Is it a 2-piece speed or is it a 2-piece attack? Let's see. Ratio.
Danger.
It is 2-piece follow-up. Okay. So I would just be replacing the imaginary pieces with the pioneer pieces. Okay. Okay. It's kind of a shame. Also kind of not a shame. I guess we could go... I mean, it's a shame because it's the two, like, main stat ones that matter, so that's going to be annoying. Should we try and synthesize some stuff? I might use my next resin on specialized boots. We gotta salvage stuff first. Oh, you can choose. Interesting. Why would you ever salvage 5 stars into experience? Well, I guess if you want to level stuff up. I think I actually went through all these already. I think I went through my Prisoner of the Deeps. I always like having these just in case there's some weird character that uses them. So quiet. I forgot I turned the volume down for this. I don't know why, but it's way louder than Genshin for me. Oh, my daily stuff from fighting bosses. Wow, I can't wait to get 12 not good body pieces. Let's see what we get. Oops. I didn't see any of them. Well, we'll just have to look at them. We'll just have to look at them. Set. Pioneer. Crit rate with no crit substat. Attack. 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 HP. Defense. Effect. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. Outgoing. Outgoing. Okay. Let's see. Attack. Trashing this immediately. Break effect. Also getting rid of... Well, maybe. I'll probably get rid of it. I'll have to check, but I'm pretty sure we have to get some crit stats. Definitely not keeping this. Wow. They're all bad. Who would have known? They're all garbage. Actually, it increases crit rate by 4%. I figure enemy's gonna have at least 3 debuffs on them, so that's another 7, so that's 11. And then I want to factor in the 16, so that's 27. 27. So basically, with the buffs, he would have pretty much the same crit rate as he does now on the 4-piece. That might be worth keeping. And in that case, I think we'd want to keep this one that has effect, hit rate, and attack percent. HP, not good at all. We'll keep it here for now, just in case we get anything better. But I think that's what I'll do. I think that makes the most sense. Is I'll continue farming for this, for Prisoner and Grand Duke. So we can hopefully, because Himiko and Topaz both use that, they'll be good for them. And then Prisoner will be good for Kafka and wherever he is, Sampo, and Winifan, whose stuff I actually should switch and increase. She actually did quite well, considering she also did not have... Excuse me. Actual gear. She also did quite well for herself. Glameth. She's at 133. Is that enough for Glameth? No. So she needs... Oh, that's why she was on that speed thing. So she needs at least one more speed substat roll in order to Glameth it up. Nope. Rip. I found that Glameth keeps on being recommended, but I feel like it's really stringent. I feel like the 135 speed and then the 160 is a lot more stringent than some of the other characters. I don't think I have anyone close to getting to 160. That would be like if you had them on an Asta team. 43. Yeah, so anybody with 117 or more. So pretty much all the characters would be able to hit 160. Now, I think, ideally, if we can get some good stats, I think we might be able to switch him over to the 4-piece of the new set. It would all just depend on, one, getting speed boots, and then how well, I guess, this rolls. Because he doesn't really have a lot of crit rate anyway. It's really a lot of heavy lifting from the body piece and his light cone. So, I already want his crit rate to be lower than what it is right now. Because, personally, I'm okay with assuming that he gets about 7.5 from having 3 debuffs. He'll probably have more than 3 debuffs, but I'm pretty fine with assuming 7.5. And then I'm also fine with assuming the 16% for when they're below half HP. Because, quite honestly, if you factor that in, then it means that he has 84 crit rate, and then with the debuff, crit rate buff. And that's fine. That's close enough to 100 for me. And then having 100 when they're below 50% HP. That's fine for me. I don't really care that much. And the new relic set also gives 4 crit rate, which isn't a ton, but he does get a little bit of crit rate there. And then, yeah, I think the rest of this is pretty good. Farming for Inert Salcedo, I think, is really sad because you have Bellabog, and I don't need new Bellabog pieces. I have the Bellabog pieces that I want on Japard. Also, I still don't understand people who put Inert Salcedo on Sela. Like, I still don't understand people who put Inert Salcedo on Sela. I guess they just got really good artifacts substats, and they just don't want to refarm, but it doesn't do that much. An ultimate increase by 15%. Rudolin increases her skill by 20. You use her skill a lot more. Her ultimate is a decent chunk of damage, but her skill being buffed by 20%, and her basic attack whenever you need the basic attack. Which is that the old one? Yeah, Inert Salcedo was out first, and Rudolin came out later. Because originally everybody had her on Space Station, because it was the only thing. But I guess people just got good stats on Salcedo. I don't understand why people even farmed it, because when Salcedo came out, like once Salcedo was like available, really, for grinding, we already knew about Rudolin Arena that was supposed to come out like 2 or 3 weeks later. So I don't really understand the reason why people... And there are still people now that farm Inert Salcedo. And I guess that's just because they want to see a big number when they use their ult. But I think Rudolin's so much better. I'd rather have the 20% skill damage than the 15% ult damage. Just because it also buffs her normals, and her normals are very helpful when you need to activate Resurgence or just clear up some trash mobs and you don't want to burn the skill point. I want to look at numbers. 7, 6, 17. Okay, cool. I also think it's crazy. I guess people just don't want speed substats or don't want to farm for them. That people go, oh, you need Sela's E2 to use her light cone. You only need 17 speed substats, which is a lot, but you can get 25 just by running speed boots instead of attack boots. You probably shouldn't do, but you can. I guess you probably could do it if you then compensated by, instead of having speed substats, you had attack rolls instead. I wish I had inert. Inert Salsodo. Or your Sela to do big numbers. Or just in general. Just having inert Sal. The game is so quiet. Normally it's very loud, but when nothing's happening, nothing's happening. That's not what I pressed. See, 2000. Nobody wants to use my Ronmei or my Sela. For Himiko, yeah. Yeah, it is kind of sad that it's in such a bad world. Because who uses Bellabog? Really nobody, right? I guess maybe Trailblaze. I mean, it's Japard, Fire Trailblazer, and like March 7th, right? They're the people that use Bellabog. But yeah, I have just Himiko on Firmament, even though she gets absolutely nothing out of it because her speed's not high enough. Do I even have Inert Salcedo for her? And even I don't even think I have an Inert Salcedo for her to have. No. You have Inert? You do have Inert. Good little artifacts. Anyway, even on those though, I'd rather put a support set on them for bigger damage for DPS. Yeah. There really are. I feel like it's so bad you need 50% hit rate for half the death percent. Yeah, it is pretty bad. I'd rather put, yeah. Honestly, 'cause I mean, I have March 7th on Fleet too. I don't think her speed's not, because she's not level. But I genuinely think that Bellabog is like, what dev cooks Celestial though? Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's for zero cycling. It's for zeros. It's for single turning. Until the end of their first attack. I guess it depends on what is their first attack, right? Because what if you had a cracked out Sela and it works the way like the Resurgence works, and so the Resurgence is still counted as the first attack. No, it's so bad. There are tons of things that are awful in this game. Like, why do they exist? The real reason is they had to pollute the artifacts somehow, right? But there are some real awful, like, light cones. Where's the Yansh? Yeah, this one. Damage increases, but when you take damage, it disappears. Just like all of his buffs, just like all of his abilities, they disappear the moment someone breathes on you. Or like this one, make the world clan. I guess ultimate damage plus 64% isn't that bad. But it's basically just an alt damage thing, because the 32 energy is kind of whatever. Oh, and we are Wildfire. He's so fun, but a turn-based thing? Yeah, he would be fun. I wish he was in Genshin. Wanna know? Because he has the swords. He's like Noctis, but not. The character gets insane dodge buffs if you dodge everything. Also known as like the characters in Tower of Fantasy when you activate the counterattacks and the time dilation. That was really fun. Your Yanxing was pretty good though. I used him a lot early on when you had him as support. He did some real work. Unfortunately, he does real work when the Yanxing is like level 70 and you're in like level 40 content. That's when he's good. That's the problem with Yanxing. That's how I feel about Ayaka, honestly, in Genshin. Ayaka's good. when I'm fighting things that are like 20 levels below me. When I'm fighting, well, even more than that, when I'm fighting like level 50 or 60 mobs, Ike is really fun to use. When I'm fighting level 90 mobs, not so much. Duo Jinglu. I got the achievement today for defeating Yanqing with Jinglu. Aha! Oh. That's not that exciting. That's not that exciting. I thought maybe. What's your pity now? Probably like 7. 5, 8, 9. 9 pity. We're at 9 pity. And we're at 8 pity for the guaranteed 4-star. It just happened. I got 2 Ting Yuns out of it, and Kawa got like 17 Ting Yuns. And then I got 2 Guinefens, which is okay, I guess. And I got a Misha. But no, I'm kind of glad that we got a new set for this guy that's pretty good. Because, quite honestly, only having Welt as your imaginary damage dealer was not a fun time. I know Welt can do some really cool things. I've seen him do some very cool things. But he's a real floor-ceiling kind of guy. I want him to be good. I really do. He's got some awful options for light cones, though. Like, outside of his personal light cone, he's got some real bad ones. Not a lot of options. I guess you could give him Loop. But no. There really isn't anything to do. So, what I'm going to do instead... That's not the right button. I'm just gonna move over here with the crickets. The text is still there. I didn't see that. Let's get the crickets out. The annoying little crickets. I'm gonna close the game. Yeah. If I could open up Valorant, I would, but it's not even gonna let me open it up. Now, I'm very excited to try and get Black Swan. It's, seems like a lot of fun. Seems like a good character, good for Kafka, which is fun. Because I feel like Kafka, she really lives and dies by her teammates. And they're not all winners. But aside from that, like I said earlier, I'm going to, I think, finalize the new Yuika trans lyrics. I think it's good. I think the only thing I don't like about it is the bridge. The bridge sucks. Who decided that the bridge was a good idea? She did when she wrote it. It's not fun. It starts off very well. And goes good until about the end of the first chorus. And then the second verse is okay. And then the bridge is bad. No, I have that. Natsuno Kanata, that video is being worked on. There'll probably be some sort of, like, promo thing they'll put on YouTube Shorts for the new Yuika thing. And then I still have Moonbath and Talmoy, but neither one of those are as good as I would hope they are just yet. So they might stay benched forever. I've gone over both of them several times, so maybe I'll actually make a video, but if not, they might just remain hidden away in various streams. I actually did kind of want to open up Val, but I can't. Like, I'm physically unable to do that. It is literally not possible for me to switch over to Val because I don't have Vanguard activated. Well, aside from not having Vanguard activated, I tried launching it earlier with Vanguard open, and it told me I needed to restart my computer in order to install the update, which I don't know why Val's like this. I don't know why Riot is like this, but they're just so, like, with everything, yeah. Requires a system restart to play. Cool. Thanks, Val. Thanks. Cool. I updated the game and I can't even play it. But also, I think the new aspect ratio, I went off camera. I think the new aspect ratio, I'm looking to the side because I'm looking in OBS, has broken things. So I think I am going to go back up to 936 because we're on 864 right now to try and get a nice balance up from 720. And I don't think that... I feel like I also used to not go this far off frame. But it does not appear to work on the mobile app. It appears to just be broken. So that's not very cool. It's just a black screen. Because Twitch low-key has, like, garbage apps. I don't know what Twitch is doing, but the Twitch app is not good. And oh, cool. The stream just crashed in the browser. Your browser does not support playback of this video. How is that possible? It was literally just playing it back. I reload the page and you know what happened? Oh, it's actually not loading. I was gonna say it loads right back. Oh, no, there it is. It's loading. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. Also, we tried streaming earlier. I tried upscaling it for my own recordings. Didn't go that well. OBS decided that it wanted to die or go into the process of dying. So before that happened, I decided we would just restart the stream. Anyway, tentatively, Kawa, Don, and I are going to try to play Val on the 19th. Not next Monday, but the Monday after that Monday. So I don't know when that's going to be or what we're going to do or if it's even going to happen. I know there's some weird... Oh, whoa. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, wait, no. Wait, is that supposed to be like that? Maybe it is supposed to be like that. I guess it is supposed to be like that. I thought my pop filter, not that I even use it, had gotten all weird, but no, it's just the clamp is weird. I'd put how many people in the Val team? 5, but we only have 3 of us. I can do this, and then you can't... My camera can't see my face. So I just have the air filter on it. There's supposed to be 5 people. We might be queuing with 2 randos. I don't know if... We'll probably do, like, quick play or something. Or casual. Or we could do ranked. It'll be... I don't even think we can do ranked. I don't think we're high enough level to do ranked. We could have maybe gotten Tacti in if I could convince him to play Val instead of Apex. But he's region locked. Just play 2 characters. And I know Tofu plays Val, but I think Tofu might be region locked as well, which is unfortunate. I don't know people who play Val. Miko plays Val, but I think she's also region locked. Region locked? Yeah, so the way Valorant works is that when you make the account, it uses your IP address when you do the tutorial to give your account what's called a shard. And the shard is what sets your region. And so you can only queue in servers connected to your region. So you can't queue to other regions. And they're all unique and they're non-transferable. So if you wanted to play on a different server, like say you were someone in the US and you wanted to play on the EU server, you would have to make an entirely new account. Well, you would have to get an account from somebody who lived in Europe to make an account for you, give you the login, and then you would be able to do it on a fresh account with none of your stuff, completely from scratch. Bruh, it is a pretty bruh moment. Is the chat not working? Hold on. Ugh. Oh, it's not working. Is it blocked? There it goes. Okay, I had it hidden. That's my bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So Tacti's region locked, which is an L, because I would have loved to have gotten him to play Val. And Tofu, I think, will also be region locked in EU, which is also another L, because Tofu's, like, good at the game. Miko, I think, is also going to be region locked over in Asia or Oceania. And I think the only other person I know that plays Val is Cat. And I don't know what Cat's doing. Oh, I guess Moon too, but I don't know what Moon's doing either. So that'll be fun. We love region. Well, I guess the idea is I don't think there's region lock in League. There might be region lock in League as well, but the reasoning in Val supposedly is because they want to prevent people with high ping from playing in matches. So they want to make sure that everybody playing has good ping. And to do that, they decided, you know what better way to do that than to... Let me hide this. What better way to do that than to just, like, region lock everybody so everybody has to play with people in their region. Good idea in practice, really sucks when you're trying to, like, play with literally anybody else. Like, can you imagine if Fortnite didn't let you change regions? Like, whenever you made your Epic account, you were locked in and you could only play in that one spot. The other problem with getting accounts with different shards is that, like, technically it's against terms of service to make an account and, like, give it to somebody else, because it's, like, account trading and stuff like that, and selling accounts, which is not allowed, and then you risk getting banned. So it's a whole thing. It's not the most amazing thing. But yeah, I think I've said about everything I wanted to say about Valorant and how Riot handles that, and also the Riot Vanguard sucks. It's so bad. Every time I have it on, I have it auto start with my computer. Every time I boot up, I immediately turn it off because all it does is put extra strain on my CPU for no reason. It's great. It's great. It was using more of my CPU than Genshin was earlier, even though I wasn't even doing anything. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. It's even worse than the Ace anti-cheat that Tencent put in Nikkei. So that's saying something. And yeah, we determined that I can't upscale the streams for my recordings for editing. Just as well, I don't think I need bigger files for my VODs when I'm editing them. And we also figured out that apparently the Twitch app doesn't like 864, so we're gonna have to, I guess, run 936, because apparently Twitch hates 864, even though it's one of the default listed resolutions. So, who knows? It's been about 2 hours since I was gonna end the stream, I think. No, it's only been about... No, it has been about 2 hours since I was gonna end the stream. And luckily for me, I can cut out, like, the entirety of that second half, those last 2 hours. None of it was important. I can remove all of it when I'm in editing, trying to choose the fun stuff. I know that nothing particularly noteworthy happened. It was just me talking about whatever and going over pure fiction. So, I think the only notable things that happened were... I don't know, maybe... I think it was the double gilded double liar that I drew. I sent a picture of it to Tacti. I think that's the big thing, the big takeaway from this stream. Oh, and I guess getting Nahida getting the Nahida C2 and then getting the Farazan. The Farazan was actually more exciting for me than getting the Nahida. Because saw the Nahida and I was like, okay, cool, we won the 50-50. I was hoping that would happen. But the Farazan was random. Nobody's ever ready for a Farazan. And with that being said, thank you all for watching. Goodbye. Oh, also, I just got a Windows dun 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 dun. I have no idea what that was from. But tomorrow is the day. It is the day when all of us Americans watch our favorite pastime, watching grown men put on diapers and slam into each other. They're not really diapers. We watch them put on goofy outfits and then run into each other like freight trucks. And, you know, it's everybody's favorite teams this year. It's gonna be everybody's favorite 49ers and Kansas City Chiefs. We all know them. We all love them. Everyone's favorite team. Best team in the history of the NFL. Best franchise ever. Never seen a quarterback like Mahomes. Truly, no one has ever matched his performance. There's not a single person that has ever done as well as Mahomes. Definitely not. Certainly nobody who played on the East Coast. What I'm looking forward to is some real standout moments so I can get more Fire Emblem memes. Because if there's one thing I love, it's football memes in my video games. So that'll be fun. Hopefully we get something like this. Well, actually, hopefully not. I kind of want the 49ers to win. But that's just because the Chiefs have been in the Super Bowl so much, so it's kind of boring. We'll see. We will see. And who knows? We got like, what is it, 9 coaches have been fired or something? So next season is going to be something else. Anyway, this is the real end of the stream. Goodbye.